Hello, everyone. Welcome in. First, before we get fully into it, Siege, have fun with your niece's orchestra. Now, for everyone else, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Frost Kamikaze. Hello, Maverick. Hello, Connie. Hello, Sayer, Bit, Red, Toku, Paw, Tiger, Phoenix, Tally. Hello, Waman. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day? How's your night? Did your night go well? I'm sad that my render, the pocket night render, did not do as well as I was hoping. That's such a good picture. I even feel like the edits on it were really nice, but it just doesn't do well. My posts don't do well unless my tits or ass are in it. It does suck. It does. Doesn't matter. I think it's great. Well, thank you. It is great. It is a good picture. It does matter a bit, though, because I do need to make sure, things are tracting and people are looking. But let me get all these climbs done. They only really want you for, well, I mean, if you think about it, it's 4 things. My tits, both, or my cheeks, both. Yeah, it sucks. It's true. Or it has to be Mimi. If it's Mimi, then people are like, oh, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And then it explodes. People really like Mimi stuff. Turn my audio down in my ear holes. First up was Maverick, so we'll put Maverick down. Bop. Attached to me. Chest. And shrink. The Gooner dilemma. It's true. You know, if I have to say it, I'm gonna say it. I don't like the term Gooner. I think I've said this before, maybe, but I don't like the term Gooner. Not because of, oh, it's insulting or whatever. They took it from our from the people who work for the bad guys, the goons. Let me send my goons after you. Shoulders, please. I can get you there, Tally. I can get you there. All right, next up is Tiger. Do. I don't think you said that about Gooner, but you did about the word. Cringe is different. Cringe is let's make fun of someone for something they like. Yeah, well, in a way, yes, Paul. Like, people now will claim, like, this is a Gooner bait. When it's like, no. I mean, sure, by your definition, yeah. But who gives a fuck? Why do you care? Next up will be Phoenix. Phoenix wants the shoulder. My eye on you. I still don't get how it started. Well, Phoenix, welcome to now. You like to make fun of my age sometimes. That's what you would call the newer generation trying to come up with things and memes to stick, to make fun of people. My God, you're so far back. Hi, White Hunter. Hi, Chunky Star. I love this song. I like this song too. Oh, hi, Richie. You are cringe shaming. That's cringe. Yeah. I enjoy the beta version of this song if you've never heard it, and I know I've played it before. Tally also wants a shoulder piece, so let's keep you there, and then also add this one. Danny! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Danny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber, and I focus on size-based content. Danny, how was Monster Hunter Stories 2? Wings of Ruin. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Nep wants on the nose. I could do that, too. How was stream, Danny? Everyone from stream, Danny's stream, how did you have a Euclidean squid? I know you go by squid, but I just love saying the word Euclidean. It's a good word. Allura Miss, thank you for the follow. Welcome to be one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I need to get Nep on my nose. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Ness, thank you for doing the shout out for me. Hi, Ness. I didn't know you were here. Hi, Sanus. Hope you're doing good. Me and Squid, we're having fun with post-game progress. That game's post-game is very interesting. There. We got the climbs. We're good now. Today is Tuesday reset day, so we'll be playing some World of Warcraft, getting some of that done, checking my vault out, see how that goes. It should be fine. Hopefully we get something good to replace some of the pieces that I need to replace. Then we're going to be moving over to Elden Ring. We're not going to beat it today, but we're going to be taking care of a lot of the bosses. I mean, we might if I power run through it all. And then we'll do an hour render at the end. Maybe we'll come up with some good things to go with. I keep wondering when the tier 3 boost is going to run out, whenever the tier 3 runs out. Hi, Anne. Fought through the Elder Dragon Gauntlet, making my way through the second half of the lair. Ooh, fun. I don't think I ever actually finished the last final big fight in that game. The post games for games like that, I tend to step away from a little faster than I probably should. Ness, I saw it's AI video, so I didn't send it because I didn't want to share it. But someone did a Resident Good 4, and it took Resident Evil but made it all bright and happy and shiny and flowers everywhere. And Leon was using a squirt gun rather than a normal gun, and all of the enemies were using pillows to fight. And instead of the big salamander, mutant salamander, it was an orca whale that you just kind of tied a rope around and let it bring you around the pond. It is. It would have been better if it was an actual mod, but I didn't want to, it's very funny. Interesting. Yes, interesting. Speaking of Toku, I need to message you at some point. Maybe tomorrow if I remember. And I'll talk to you about possibilities of doing mods with my model. That way we could have some fun interactions. And I would like to make it open for people to download too and use. So like one of them I was thinking to maybe put me in. I know it's going to look weird because I'm anime style, but maybe a mod myself into Skyrim as either a player companion or something, where AOI was talking about wrestling and then out of nowhere just keeps screaming whoa and hey and it nearly killed me. That's funny. I want to play Champions again, but I literally have nothing to do until next season. Welcome to the crappy, I get it. The rank things are nice and they're cool because it's something to build up to in PvP. But once you power through it, there's nothing to do unless you want to risk getting deranked. And that's just how it goes usually. It's rough. I'm gonna swap over to the World of Warcraft. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Edit stream. World of Warcraft. There we go. And button. Road to Viridian City. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. I'm going to drink a Red Bull today. Because I actually am a crazy person and enjoy the flavor of Red Bull. Bit, thank you for the plane. Nep, thank you for the snoot boops. Let me pause that. Never had a Red Bull? Some people like them, like me. I enjoy the smell and the flavor of it. Some people absolutely hate it. I wouldn't drink it unless you really need it. Thank you, Tally. I like my hair in here. I need to get it up in the gear. It was originally my Tauren. And I decided to change it to a hair and ear instead. All right, just like normal, we're going to go check out the vault, the great vault. Here's my gear currently. I'm hoping I can get something to replace. I'm hoping for my neck piece or a chest piece. More a chest piece than a neck piece right now. Treasure to me of enjoying pink, white, blue monster and only pink, white, blue monster. There we go. That's it. I could get but that's it right there. I asked for it and I received. I got my chest. I just need a neck piece and I have all that I'll need to be outside of the stupid champion stuff. Poggers. I've only had white monster. I've had a bunch of different flavors of stuff. I experimented when I was younger with flavors and drinks. I think, hold on, do I have... Now it's mostly... Okay, so I do need the chest piece here, and I do need the boot. So we're gonna use it on the chest first. Someone in Limsa chat just showed out, dude, nice feet. And I'm like, yeah, I bet they are nice. A chest piece that you can wear is truly mythical. It's true. It's true. Question is, I think I want to do the boots first. Because that will give me the stats that I need. Crit haste is way better than haste mastery. And right now this is still crit haste. And I can get crit haste again. But... the boots are a bigger upgrade overall for the stats. Paul does. Paul is a big FF14 player, or at least is on and off. Thank you, Tally. I'm close. Once I upgrade all of my hero gear, I will be in this last champion piece. I'll be out of hero and into straight mythic. If you don't break your 4-set, you're fine. Yeah, I won't. Yeah. My chest piece wasn't my 4-set in the first place, so that makes it even better. I used to play 14. Used to. And I just stopped. Since I hit in-game crime, as I don't do savage rating, so my draw to progress was gone. Okay. I think 14 needs a Mythic Plus style game. if you ask me. I almost started playing it, but stopped because of the monthly. 14's free up until Shadow. Well, now will be up until Shadowbringers. So I mean, that's you don't have to pay for it at all until you get that far in. Hi, Pocket. 20 Myth Crest, the way to be able to buy Myth Crest. Nice. I'm a bit far for that. I'm a bit far for that, sadly. Eventually. I don't know how far that was, yeah. Shadowbringers is that's the 4th expansion. Right now it's on Stormblood. Actually, it might have already been released as Shadowbringers. I don't know. Month to reach and finish Shadowbringers. No, Nep. I'm the only thing I've not done is the newest expansion, Dawn Trail. I stopped playing after Endwalker. The game just does not hook me. Like, I get it. It's the story the thing that 14 gets for me is the story. The gameplay does not hook me in. Like, I enjoy the end game for WoW because I feel like I'm constantly gearing up and trying to get stuff. Like, I'm already how many weeks in now of this expansion, and I'm still not max item level. And I haven't done a single raid. I've just been doing dungeons. Explode, trying to remember all the buttons. They are doing a button prune, if that makes you feel better. Bunny cocks bigger than my Miiko's body. You know, the regular things. Yeah, that's pretty regular. I used to roleplay in 14, and that's what drew me in mostly to 14. But then all of my roleplay friends stopped playing, and I'm not here really for everything else. I actually was in WoW earlier today on one of my alts, and I was listening to people in the general chat talk about 14, and they, you know, one of 14's biggest things is like, okay, either you're a raider and you're doing raids, you know, try to progress and raid stuff like that, or you're kind of doing nothing, or you're trying to buy a house, but the housing market in 14 is awful, and it was weird seeing a World of Warcraft player say how bad housing was in 14 compared to WoW. It was weird. Ultimate Weapon Ultima. As far as I got to the final boss, I couldn't find a group to continue the prog. That sucks. That's awful. My old roleplay group, they do prog raids and stuff like that. On a magical journey. Oh. I'm not using Veteran Dawncrest. Might as well pop that. Maybe I'm just bad at MMOs? You can't really be bad at MMOs. At least the good MMOs. Because there's always something to do. Take WoW. Maybe you don't like PvP or doing raids or anything like that. There's a lot of casual content in this game that you can play. They added Prop Hunt. Like, if you just want to goof around and play Prop Hunt, you can play Prop Hunt. If you want to play solo, you can mostly play this game solo. Latest spatial reveal, they might be dropping the raid progression requirement if you want best in slot gear like I do. They might be giving us additional ways to get best in slot. That's what they need. That's what they need. I'm curious how the evolved combat's going to be like in the new expansion. We'll have to see. They need to drop a lot of their, and it's very interesting, the whole conversation I was seeing in general chat, because people like I know that, you know, you'll hear a lot of people talk about how good Final Fantasy 14 is and how the player base is awesome and etc. But a lot of them dealt with the same issues I do, where either the people who go over there can be very weird, especially towards female characters, can be very weird, or they get in a different way toxic. The one thing about WoW is that you always have something to do, not only current content, but basically 2 decades worth of content you can. Yeah, if you want to go back and do old stuff, you can. And it like, there's just a lot. There's a lot, and sometimes there's too much. The one MMO I do play keeps me grinding, which is nice, but when it comes to quests, I'm terrible at completing them. It's just all different. Do I have this? How do I still not have this pole arm? Oh yeah, because people were selling it for 1 billion fucking gold. Sorry everyone, I'm clicking through to see if I can get these. To be fair, 14 also has old content that still has progression rewards are mainly glamour now, but vanilla people can't get them any other way. Yeah. No, well, okay. It should be said, like, hold on, let me show. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're on the 12th expansion. I think the smallest expansion was Warlords, and it only had 3 raids. Oh, the War Within also only had 3 raids. And so did Dragonfly. Interesting. Wow, Battle for Azeroth was the last time we had more than 3 raids? Holy fuck. Yeah, Bob. WoW's been going on for a very long time. It's over 20-some years now. But each expansion has so much content you can go back to. And 14's, the quests in 14, outside of like the ultimate weapon grinds, are a little bit more casual friendly. Because it's usually like very simple, and there's a lot though. There's a lot of quests. Yeah, WoW is an old game. I need more sterlings. Think about 14, it can phase. Yes. WoW's story. If you want good storytelling, play 14. Like, actually play 14. The story in 14 is pretty good. There are some hit or miss things, but that could be said for everything. And it convokes, it's a big word there, right? Convoke. It convokes more emotion, I feel, than what WoW story does. Because 14, you're the main character in the majority of it, where in WoW, you are not the main character. You are a side character to the NPCs in the game. I know if an old game probably nobody knows of. What's that? Oh, I've not made these yet. I need 12 sterlings and 3 gloaming. I don't know if I have the money for that. Hi, Mumbina, jiggly dinosaur. My goodness. With the shape of you. Triple like a magnet. Gloaming. I need to apparently renew my... Oh, I don't know, 55. Renew my, stocks of ore. Santa's using the big words. It's called the world of magic. I have to look it up. Who are the people you jammed in the booba today? My community. You know how they are. The jailer to Wooklum. Okay. You can't. You can't. You can't do that. So, here's the problem with Dawn Trail. And it had the same problem. World of Warcraft did it before Dawn Trail did it. And that, it's not the jailer. It's... When we went into Warlords of Draenor, we became the garrison leader. We were very much the main character, right? Like, everything kind of revolved around us. We were running the garrison. Like, we were the leader of the front. Legion comes out, and we were, even more important, we became the class leader. We were the best in the class of our classes. The best warrior, the best mage, the best everything. The leaders of our classes. And then Battle for Azeroth comes in. And they dropped all of that. We were once again just a random person in the Horde or Alliance. We were just kind of hanging out, doing whatever. We became a nobody again. And that really pissed people off. And it does. It kind of pisses me off. Not too much, but enough that it's like, I was someone and now I'm no one. Why are you ignoring that this kind of happened? This makes no sense. Like, why would you do this? I'm the battle lord as a warrior. Like, why am I getting nothing from this? And Blizzard kind of just shrugged it off. Like, you know, again, we were nothing. Hi, Christo. Final Fantasy 14 did the same thing with Dawn Trail, in that you were the number one character. You are the warrior of light. You're the strongest, the best. And then Dawn Trail came out, and it was not about you. You were the side character. And that left a bad taste in the people who once were who have that main character syndrome. And it's valid. It is a valid thing to feel that way. I should say. I'm not knocking off people who don't like who feel that way or not. It is valid because they gave you the urgency of a character that you don't get elsewhere. And then they took that urgency away. Once you take that I'm the main character away from people after giving it to them, especially in 14s for so long, that's where that negativity it spirals out of control and people get upset. I honestly don't know what's better, being the main character or not. It doesn't matter what's better or not. What matters is if you once were the main character beforehand. If you were never the main character in 14, right? You were always just a random adventurer. You were not the warrior of light or anything like that. You were just an adventurer, just like everyone else. And you did your job and like you helped save the world. And then Dawn Trail came out. It would not have the negative... I mean, it would still have the negative impact because there are people who are assholes. But it would not have the same negative impact that it had now. but it would not feel as close to home. If you are not the main character, you sacrifice a lot of character feel. Things that you have that might, you know, put you into the shoes of the story. It gets rid of that, which also has its negativity. Right now, we are going through, people are fucking sick and tired of the Windrunner characters. They've been in every expansion since Legion, really. And I don't know. I'm going to count Legion out. They've been basically in every expansion. Super heavy expansion characters for such a long time, and people are sick and tired of them. But that's what Blizzard's been doing. The peaks of the story ended with Endwalker, and Dawntrail was honestly doomed to feel less impressive after such a climax, even if we were still the main character. Well, that's the thing, though. They could have brought forth more story. Like, yes, it would not have felt as impressive, but people would not have been upset because they felt disregarded. There's a difference between an impressive story or feeling disregarded. You went into this new area and you're no longer really working for yourself. You're working for this person to help them go through their character development and stuff like that. And people kind of look at you like, eh. It's kind of like my feeling with what's his face, and there's a lot of toys that I could buy. It's my feeling of why I don't give a shit about the old man from Shadowbringers. People swear up and down Shadowbringers is such a great story and it's all of this and that, but the old man in that is probably the worst part of the game. And he is your big villain for the longest time. It was a bit weird going from the class leader, then random champion, to the mall walker, then random guy again, and we stayed like that again. The mall walker was it is a cool idea. Shadowlands, in theory, at the beginning of it, is a good expansion. The problem Shadowlands had, outside of just the jailer being self-inserted into every story ever, the problem Shadowlands had is they never gave a win to the players. There was never a win for the players. It was always a loss. For example, the first raid, let me go to it really fast. Castle Nathria. We do all of these bosses. We beat Sire Denathrius and seal him away. Cool. He's sealed away. We've won. Except next expansion hits, or next update hits, and they release him. Like, almost immediately release him. Not our characters, just some character releases him. And then the second raid happens. Sanctum of Domination. Thematically a great raid. Kind of really cool looking. You get through it and you get to Sylvanas. Sylvanas is, I would say, one of the best raid races in for a while. It was a really cool raid race. The fight is so long. It is a 15-minute fight. And then the story drop of, oh, we lost that fight too. And even in the Sepulchre, the final raid, it did not really feel like a win when we beat the jailer. It's just you beat the jailer. Oh, but there's an even greater evil than us out there. They didn't feel good. Our World of Warcraft's equivalent to Dawntrail is Dragonflight, where Dawntrail comes in and it's a kind of a vacation for the Warrior of Light is what they kind of explained it as. It's a vacation, and we go back to being adventurers. And the beginning of Dragonflight made me feel that. I felt like an adventure again back at the beginning of Dragonflight. Like, we were going to the Dragon Isles, we were exploring it, we were helping out the locals. Like, that's what felt like an adventure. But it's when the final stories kind of start to hit that it started to drop that. Like, we get, you know, Xalatath kind of appears. What the dungeons in Dragonflight, the Dawn of the Infinite, which are some of the coolest dungeons, right? By bit. Honestly, the worst part about Shadowlands was the release schedule, 9.1 after 5 months or more for more Maw. Okay, well, that tally was because Shadowlands is when the when people found out about the Blizzard scandal. All that shit that happened there, like they lost so many people and just did not really have the money to do it. Shadowlands, Final Fantasy got huge for a little bit because of Shadowlands. Mind you, a lot of the terrible people that Final Fantasy has nowadays is because of Shadowlands too. Oh yeah, no, Blizzard does not know how to listen to feedback properly. At least back then, especially, did not know how to listen to feedback properly. At all. They were, you know, the players who tested Shadowlands features, the covenants, were like, people are not going to treat these covenants the way you want them to treat it. And they're like, no, they will, don't worry. And then they didn't treat them the way they treated them. Facts, people tend to forget that 14's toxicity came from a lot of toxic WoW players. Yes. Absolutely. A lot of them have gone back to WoW know that. Yes. And a lot of them haven't. But it's weird because, again, I must have the biggest luck in the world, Paul. Because I have still dealt with less toxicity in World of Warcraft than I did in Final Fantasy. I'll just blast through them whenever we get to them and not worry about them now. You having fun jumping up and down? Many have it, yeah. That's just the universe doing its thing. Yes, it is. It was weird. Grab this. Go to the Magisters. Two. Three. Dragonflight is my favorite expansion because it felt like a breath of fresh air both in gameplay and story vibes. I'm also extremely biased to dragons. Me too. No, don't get me wrong. Dragonflight, it's not my favorite expansion. But it added some of the best stuff to WoW. But we also got some of the... And I'll be honest, you have all these people who are complaining about WoW's story, right? Oh, WoW's story is so bad because it makes us feel like kids. Shut the fuck up. I said it. Holy shit. You want to talk about a whiny group of people? I found loving, wholesome looties. I found great people too, Paul. I'm not gonna deny that I never found any good people. I found some really good people. But I definitely saw a lot of the drama that came from Final Fantasy. But I was on the Crystal server data center, which was hooked up to Balmung. So You know, I dealt with probably some of the worst players in the game. We'll feel like kids whenever the fuck we want. Also, base take. It really, like, okay, the end of Dragonflight, right? The final cutscene. Sure, it can be a little cringy. Oh, they were finishing each other's sentences Disney style. How cringe. Shut up. Dragonflight overall, okay, and it should also be stated, World of Warcraft has the unfortunate bit of things that go, oh, the current expansion will always be regarded as the worst expansion. Give it 2 or 3 expansions later, and people will start going, I want to go back to that. I've seen people say they want to go back to Shadowlands, Tally. I've seen people actually say they want to go back to Shadowlands. Yeah, Pandaria was one of the best expansions in the game. During its time, people fucking hated it. Yes, people have said they wanted to go back to Shadowlands. It's insane. I need names. I just want to talk. I'm a person who wants to go back to Warlords. I loved Warlords. Sure, it was an expansion that dropped most of what it was supposed to give us, and I do wish it gave us what it was supposed to give us. But I liked Warlords. Oh, you just sat in your garrison all day. That's your fault. As a player, you could have left, but you didn't leave. I had no reason to. Why not? Why didn't you? PvP, that was the best time. I've not had a good time in PvP since Warlords of Draenor. Some of the best PvP we've ever had. Critically biased, so found some amazing, loving, kind, and compassionate people on the internet. You are blessed. I thought you said biased. You said blessed. You are blessed. But I think the same could be said for a lot of you all. Also, I want to do a quick apology for yesterday. When I started stream and I was nursing that headache, I did not realize how bad I was not only feeling, but I was honestly starting to worry that I might have a stroke. That's how bad, like, I was not feeling good at all. I'm only 2 of those words. I biased towards Warlords. I liked it too, but I played way too little of it. It has good content, but it suffered from a content drought. It did. It suffered from a content drought. I like Warlords. It was probably my favorite raids. I didn't get to do Hellfire, but I did get to do, in my opinion, Blackrock Foundry is the best raid in World of Warcraft. Blackrock Foundry has some of the best mechanics, and it was the best balance that I've ever felt playing the game. Sure, there was definitely some classes that did better statistically and stuff like that, but it didn't feel bad. You know, I tanked for 2 different raid groups. One for one raid group was my main. It was on my warrior, and then the second on my druid, and I felt great. Hey, it's all cool, Sanis. As long as you were able to push through the stream, that's what matters. I did start to feel better at some point. I will say that, but I definitely did not feel my best at the beginning. Top 3 expansions: Dragonflight, Legion, and Pandaria. I like Pandaria. I did not get to play much of Legion, if I can be honest. That was back. Legion happened when I moved to California. It started then. And then I was working every day at Walmart. And I had to go through a bunch of shit constantly. I didn't feel good. Health is what matters. Look after yourself, girl. Yeah, I know health is what matters. I just didn't, I shouldn't have streamed. I should have put it off, but because I didn't stream the day before, I felt like I had to stream. And I was bad. Have any of you ever felt so sick that you just kind of, your mind goes blank? Your Kaiju immune system would make quick work of whatever was making you feel icky. I am feeling better. You know what? I'll be honest, Tally, and you can agree or disagree. People talk bad and down on Cataclysm back in the day a lot, right? At least Kata, the gameplay was good. And the reason why people talked down on it was less because of it being a bad expansion and more because there was the long content of the final raid. The final raid, Deathwing's raid, was the worst part of that expansion. But the rest of it was great. Well, there's one of those times where class balance had some explosive stuff. Druids with Saber on form, mages with crystals. They sandbag tank DPS stance war. I miss Glad stance so bad. If I could have Gladiator stance back, if I could trade Gladiator stance back, I fucking would in a heartbeat. For something that I love in this game, Glad stance is the best, was the best fucking thing they gave tank warriors, and then they got rid of it. Because, like, it doesn't make sense why we don't have it right now. Druids can change into cat form whenever they're not main tanking at the time. Whenever they're not the focused tank going on in the raid, they go into cat form and they just DPS in cat form. First and last, no memories of much other than elitist people blaming me for failing dungeons because bad DPS. Well, I think I had the best gear I could find at the time. That's it. That was... Cataclysm had some of the hardest dungeons when it first came out, and then they became very trivial and easy. There was definitely elitists back then, but it was also a very rough time for people who were elitists, as would be put, because they went from, hey, we have this thing called gear score, which like takes all of the gear that you have, your achievements that you've done in the game, and all of this other stuff, and then kind of tossed it. So people were used to having like a way to kind of keep people from playing, and then they didn't. So their only way back to that was, oh, your DPS is bad. But like, I don't know. Hitting hard because it followed up Arthas. It had a big... Yeah. Cataclysm was our Dawn Trail as well, because it followed up from such a great storyline. And okay, I'll say it. I shouldn't say great. Wrath of the Lich King was an okay storyline. It was okay. To piss off the Wrath lovers. Wrath of the Lich King sadly falls into the... Here is an expansion that had really not the best writing, but people praise it as the best writing ever. For example, the main villain, the Lich King, right? Everyone's like, oh, he's the best. Arthas is such a cool villain. Everyone knows the Lich King. His entire plan for us in that expansion was, I'm going to make sure all of the people that are going against me get as strong as they can. I'm going to have them kill my current strongest people that I have. Let them get super strong, and then I'm going to kill them and turn them into my undead warrior and army. You might think that's a neat plan. That was never going to work out for him. Yes. Well, it's like the people who sit there and say Burning Crusade's the best expansion. Burning Crusade's the worst expansion. I'll say it. I said it right now. Shoot me down, Burning Crusade lovers. Guess what? Your expansion sucks. You've ruined more lore and more implications to the story than any other expansion ever did. Shadowlands, sure, it dipped its toes into things that people loved before, but Burning Crusade ruined literal years of buildup before that. Why do you think they had to retcon both Illidan and Kael'thas? They had to bring them back in some way to redeem them, because they shouldn't have made them villains in the first place. Just for the photo, oh, I know nothing about it. The trailer was pretty poggers. The trailer was cool, sure. I always love when you rant, even when I have no idea what you're talking about. I do rant a lot. Hi, Velos. How are you doing? TBC is second worst to me, Shadowlands, but yeah, I hate TBC. Thank you. Finally, someone said it. They had to write a book specifically to retcon the Burning Crusade. Because it's not good. People like it because nostalgia. And nostalgia is probably the worst thing in the world, if I can be honest. Nostalgia sucks. Doing well. Hope you are well as well. I am well. I'm doing well. I'm complaining about WoW players. The book where Illidan jorks it to Tyrande? Yeah. No, the book where it kind of explains why he did what he did. He wasn't even a fucking villain before that. That's what gets me. Classic Eddies are pretty easy targets. They are. I like listening to Kaiju pretty voice with thank you, Witchy. Classic. Again, Burning Crusade brought, so we have Illidan from like before World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3, right? He wasn't really a villain, but he wasn't really a good guy. The fact that he went from like, oh, he kind of like, he was working to stop the Lich King. He was working to save people. Oh, well, now he's a bad guy. Well, why? Why not? Hail Thos. Okay, well, he's working to save his people. They're addicted to magic and really need help. All right, I get it. Cool. So he decided to work with the demons because Illidan wasn't paying attention to him enough, and he got a little bit of a pissy baby. Why is this guy stuck in evade? Hello? Is it because of this thing? It's taking its sweet ass time? Oh my god, that's so annoying. This is so fucking annoying, guys. Let's see how long until these people understand that nothing's happening. Oh, now he's reset. There we go, finally. Twitch, why is Kale in the Shadowlands? Shouldn't he be in the Twisting Nether? No, because he himself wasn't a demon. In Volvays? No. World of Warcraft's never been good at not breaking their shit. And that was they broke their shit. Classic, yeah. Thank you for the Hepats tally. Try to think of what I should do in order. After this, that is. Just you pray. Sun, chase your shadows. What do I get for being a host? Salami Balaladori. Gotta log off, see you around, Big Kaiju. Bye, Tally. You. What do we have? Buy that. Treat my wares with cares. Damn it. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to go let my dogs in really fast because, of course, they never come into the room whenever I want them to. But whenever I don't want them to, they're constantly at the door going, brr, brr. I hope you like my dog noises. My room's also getting a little spicy because the sun's blaring right into it. Hopefully, I won't have to turn on my air conditioner, but I might have to. It does get a little spicy in my room. Let me push a button really fast. There we go. I love whenever I make that squeak noise because so many people go, "What the fuck is that? What is happening?" It's my chair rubbing up against the air conditioner behind me. Just you pray. Life of piety, and this is what it got him. Enter. Says, quick, be cute. Is that good? Am I being cute enough? How's that, Pocket? Is that cute? Adorable. Thank you. Why did I have to be cute quick? What was going on? Was the world about to end unless I was cute at that exact moment? I thought the joke was you're always cute. I don't know, maybe. Just you pray. Wait, not joke the point. I don't know. I was just showing that I can tell you what to do. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Pocket, do you want to go, you want to go on a trip again? Sweet thinking. No, I'm fine, thank you. Uh-huh. What should my render for tonight be? Coward. Yeah, I called a coward. That's funny. That's funny. I knew knights were little cowards. Little weaklings. Deceived man. Hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. Hey, no, I'm no coward. I don't know. Your reaction to me asking if you wanted to go back on a fast travel trip seemed kind of cowardly. Just to make it move along. I'm fine where I am. Sure you are.
Too far away.
Excuses.
I need to target something first.
This should be that.
I am out of
Come here, Commander Viscage. Viscage? Tisk tisk, excuses. Don't make me go up there, teach you a lesson. Try me, bitch. Try me, biatch. That monster must not reach the gate. Oh. Oh, can we get this fast? Can we get this fast? Please kill it. Quickly! Hi, Draconian Man. Thank you for the loot redeem. Hope you're doing well. Move along. I might move my camera over there. No, because then camera placement's hard, guys.
a mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silver.
Along. I'm good at the gym doing arms, locking in so I can lift your pinky toe by myself. I believe in you. Whee! This is a very large creature. Gonna be on. Yeah. Pew. 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 The coward didn't even acknowledge my attack. What is there to acknowledge? Should I make it that you start from the bottom so you have to climb my foot first? Oh, damn it. It glitched on me. You think I give a fuck? Yo. Thanks, Haldron. I like that guy. He's kind of cool. He's got a big arm in his head, though. Because dickbags don't know how to not stand in people. He did it! What a they don't feel beneath the kilt. Ding diddle little audio, ring da diddly io. Oh, I wonder if it's true. Set attack was just a climb. No. I recognized your climb. I just didn't care. That's how small you are. Insignificant. Small. You're smaller than a spitball. I still think that's the incorrect size in that picture, but it is what it is. How that JP's able to stand on the bridge is beyond me. It's a strong bridge. Think it could hold me? Ring ding diddle little audio, ring die diddly io. Then show. I need to make pockets smaller. Oh, much smaller, but it'll be fine for now. Hey, I shoot spitballs and they're smaller than me. Do I need to go point at the picture again? Taps on the sign. You're looking a little small. Good bridges are surprisingly strong. Yeah, they have to be. Money. I mean, maybe. I should make that my background. Enjoy your victory while it lasts. I've never lost, Pocket. Name a time I lost against you. Again, taps on sign. Tap, tap. In his imaginations, his dreams, literally. I should buy the Mark of the World Soul again. Am I under my haste cap? Hold on, let me check. I am under my haste cap. Not by much, though. Me, 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 me. Mark of the World Soul, right? Yep. Mark of the World. How much does that get? Primary by 50. So that's just a big stat increase for my strength. I'm gonna eat you. Oh. Mmm. Tasty. Why am I so low on haste? Everything I have is haste. When I get near stuff, I get higher, but that's, I have 27%. That's really all that matters. Is the best trinket for this character? Okay, it is still gaze. I don't really want gaze, though. I should run that dungeon a couple times. Maybe I'll get the rings. Hi, Impy. How are you, cutie? My crit's 20%. Is that what I need for that? 23. We're close to that. Honestly, if I get the rings, I'll probably get that. One's crit haste, the other one's haste mastery. You lost the drip contest? What are you talking about, Pocket? Are you calling like drip contest as like if I'm drippy, like I'm wet? Like yeah, that you're constantly wet because you're getting spat on. We're not, but it is what it is. Always good to look up to you, Sam. So it's always good to have you looking up to me as well. It's always nice to look down on you. That sounds really bad. We can't find paradise. All we have to do is go your soul. Mysteries abound in this energy. Oh's all around. And there's a breeze. You strength. You give me love. That's how we'll live. I think I get 8. We will fight for love and glory. Live to tell a story.
That item is still recharging.
I can get.
It is not ready yet.
I think I'm not going to spend any more of this.
There is much to discover.
I have 190, so let's buy 4. 20. I can get 2 more. Dragon Soul. Whatever. No, I mean that I look cooler than you. I don't know. I'm pretty sure knight's armor can be pretty hot and sweaty. It doesn't look that cool. Sanus, when I reach my peak physique I dreamed of, oh, do I get rewarded by the prettiest kaiju around? How would you want to be rewarded? I literally have no other hero stuff I can upgrade. Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, keep your spirit round. Proud. Got to do is go. Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, so much to be found. Love Dragon Ball. We might himself seeing if Richie's talking about someone behind him. Saddest when I reach. Oh. Well, on a technical sense, he might be right about that one. You're bigger, so you're technically produce way more heat. That is true. I am hotter than Pocket. Absolutely hotter than Pocket. Like, I've been told I'm at least a 100 out of 10. Pocket might be just a 5. A good job would suffice. My original weight was 322 pounds. I am aim to be 215 currently. Absolutely, I'll give you a good job. That's you're doing it. You right now are doing a good job. That's amazing. Bitch, I'm gorgeous. Yeah, compared to a turd. But that's, you know, a turd, a shined up turd is still a turd. I sometimes wonder why Pocket hangs around me. Why is this 500 and I guess this gives me 10 per. All right, we're going to go do one of those and then we're going to go buy a piece of hero gear. Hopefully it's the neck piece. Bitch, I'm adorable. I should grind more for mythic keystones. I just have such a hard time just doing constant 10s. There is the delves that I can do that will give me 5 per. Maybe a little bit more than 5, but the audacity. It's Santa Sangria and the audacity of this bitch. Which dungeon has a chance to give me a neck piece? I know I need to do Magisters at least once. Does it have a good neck piece for me? No. Does Windrunner have a good neck piece for me? Haze versatility. That's not bad. The Amani heartstring pendant's better though. Does that mean has it? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. I could craft it. Go from 0 to infinity. But I would rather get my weapon up. Recraft that when I can. And then after that, that would be 8 dungeons for one. I was gonna say bitch, but I'm feeling more like a gentleman. I think at this point, Sanus would understand me if I started an argument just so she'd say nice argument, however, and then drop her chest on. Well, yeah. I say that to Pocket all the time. You and Gentle don't seem compatible. It's very true. Motherfucking gentleman. Infinity. Wow. Whoa. All right, what neck piece do I go for then? Oh. Pit? I could go for Pit. Pit's not that bad. It's that last pool that's annoying. What's my my key that I have? Anything good? Algathar Academy. Ugh. Do I try for a pit? I could do a Nexus point. I don't want to do a 13. That sounds awful. No. No. Let's see. Pit of Sauron Mythic. Any 10s? There's a 9, but I want a 10. All these people are... I'll sign up for that one. Fuck it. We'll try it. Damn, could be me though. Have I done a 10 pit? I don't think I have. No, I've only done an 8. Oh god, here we go. People waiting for fucking monks. Alright, so World of Warcraft has an issue right now. And that's, for some reason, they will only, a lot of people will not take a perfectly geared out. So there's a shortage in tanks, right? Hi, Cherry. Shortage of tanks. But they specifically want a specific tank type most of the time now. The Windwalker or the Brewmaster Monk tank. They are considered the best tanks right now. But like that only matters if you're going in like high-end dungeons. Plus 10s are not high-end. I will probably not get an invite. So someone got me reading up on my Cyberpunk Red Core rulebook and got me thinking like I can run a group, but where is the time to coordinate something like that? And Werewolf the Apocalypse is hovering the wings. It can be hard finding. That's the problem with tabletops is once you get to an age, it's hard to find the time to run stuff. I'm also 276. The highest item level in the game you could have is 289. Sure, I'm 13 item level away from that, but I'm still really high up there. Not taking me in is insane. And they took a Blood Death Knight. What the fuck? And I was declined? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever been declined this expansion. That's insane. Maybe it's because I have myself signed up also as DPS. I didn't think Pocket would take that to heart, right? Get declined there, and I don't know what we're talking about. I got the decline from a dungeon group as a tank who's a pretty high item level tank. Sure, I'm not max, but I'm really high up there. I've never been declined before. That's a first. I got declined again. I'm good on a plus 20. I'll die. Who dares? I know, I need to ask Tally what the fuck's happening. Now, there is a problem. So, I want to show this off really fast. This website right here, Wowhead, right, is not bad for some things. This makes it awful. They do tier lists. And this tier list, people take it as gospel. They wait for Brewmaster monks. I'm a prot warrior. I want you guys to see this. This is an actual played tier list, what people play. This is if you are the best in the best, and it's theoretical best. It's not even actually played best. Look how equal everyone is, really. Vengeance Demon Hunter is the lowest. Brewmaster is way higher than everyone, sure. By, what, 300? Less than 300? But still. Oh, we have a tank shortage right now. Oh, woe is me. So you're gonna get declined because you aren't the monk tank? Yes, that's why I'm getting declined. If I was playing my monk tank, I would absolutely get in groups faster. Which again, World of Warcraft is suffering from a tank shortage. It also doesn't help that, okay, you see this big number here next to that person's name, Pakzek Dalaran 2996. That's their Mythic Plus Raider IO. That's they decided to do a rating that everyone can see. And it takes all the highest ratings you have for each dungeon and adds them together. So I don't do this. I don't like this dungeon. Awful dungeon. Tank players are hot. Thank you, Ness. And thank you, Hoshi. This is a 2. I don't like doing this dungeon. I'm not even doing this dungeon. It sucks. I want to do this one. They're not accepting me. Is nobody wanting to tank? No, no one wants to tank. Tanks have a lot more responsibility than most other players do. So nobody wants to tank. I like tanking. I enjoy it. I enjoy the feeling of it. It's actually not that rough. I'll sign up for this one. Maybe they'll take me. Thank God. Hello. I donate Bones and Chimkin. Ooh, Bones and Chimkin. Ooh, let me buy... Flasks. What's the flask that I drank? Fuck. Consumables. I want Blood Knight. Blood Knight. 1,000 gold for that? No, no, no. I'm good. I'll buy 5 of these. How's everyone doing? My fair lady, the underground. Pit, hungry. I was asking how everyone's doing, not what we're doing. Comes with very, very low price. 1 Nesilla hug. Hungry need crests. All right, everyone. Hey, Bo, so speaking of tabletop stuff, did you see the D&D scary that I sent you? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. Let me put a campfire down. Because I need to cook. Actually, can I buy... What do I need to make? I have enough to make all of that, right? Hold on. Feasts. I need to make some blooming feasts, so I need argent leaf. Argent leaf. Let's buy 100 of them. Hearty feast. There we go. Okay, Phoenix. You have a good day. Hopefully you can come in and talk and interact. Ready? I never remember the amount of enemies I need to pull for this one, so. Break through it all. On a mission.
The way forward opens, and your fate intertwines.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I'm always afraid of these guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Get closer. I am out of range.
I hope they know they need to talk to idiots to let them go.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Get a good stun off. Knock out this idiot. Become strong. Become stronger. Chain pulling. Ooh,
I do not have a target.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that. The necromancer thing. I actually wanted to say that I used to play a necromancer character back in the day. And one of the things they did was they had like an underground necromantic like kingdom thing. And in said necromantic kingdom, they oh my god, why am I dying? He would collect bodies. People pulling ads that we don't need. I'm not going that way, I'm going this way.
I cannot attack that target.
The problem is, I wish they would let us talk to these people after we've already pulled enemies. That way we don't have to stand here and kill them and then move. But yeah, I had an undead like kingdom. Oh my god, this fucking idiot thing. Get out of here. All right, talk to it. Talk to it, please. Hi, cute kittens. How are you doing? I always have a rough time doing mythic dungeons because I don't want to miss people's messages. But, like, I also, because I'm a tank, I don't want to fuck something up and, like, either miss a pull from something or do something stupid, you know? I was gonna say, is someone gonna interrupt them? You doing good? I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. We like it when we are doing good around here. No bads, only goods. Why is our Death Knight fucking exploding? Okay, kill this person really fast, and then we can move to the next. I don't like not having the timing right. Again, this dungeon trips me up a little bit. You doing good though? I'm glad. Glad. Actually, I think I just responded to that. But I'm an idiot. I'm a dingus. Get them down. Wipe out them. How's my... I was told I can pull more, so I will pull what I can.
I need to target something first.
This boss is very funny to watch people fight because either they are really good at it or really bad at it.
Too far away. Target you. Watch your step.
I'm watching my step and then stepping on everybody. Thank you, Impy. Stay distracted with her. I am distracted. That means she isn't watching where she's going, which means... Oh my god. Hi, Panda. Hope you're enjoying your lunch break.
My emissary brings you power.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Red line of sight.
Beep, 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 beep. Good time for Impy. Good time for Impy. When did I almost die? I should just let them know to ping the map whenever they want me to pull more. Be like, hey, ping the map if you want me to pull more, because I will. Get to know someone else enjoys the steppies. Hi, Pondered Play. I could probably pull this group then. Do 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 do. Boop biddy do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Hello, Gaming Good Guy here. Oh, Gaming Good Guy here now. Updated channel name and Pawn Nerd. Finally upgraded and oh, Gaming Good Guy. Well, welcome back in. Nice name change. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Samus is fully aware of me. I'm fully aware. But I need to put on the things that let me know when I have like cooldowns and stuff up. Because I'd like to get my shield block higher. Man, this disease kind of sucks. Can you remove it from me, please? Thank you. I don't know if that was a good time or not. Uh-oh, I'm gonna put myself over here. Watch your step. Be do 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 do. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Get him, Ick! I want to kill this idiot and then do my best to kill this idiot here. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch step. Watch feet. Watch steep. I'm dying to cure racism by turning everyone gay. He'll tell us anything. Be doo 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 doo.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
This is gonna be a lot, but get some good stuns out and some good AoE and we should be fine. boop, boop, doop, boop. My music stopped and everything is so quiet. Cheaper than a chiropractor? Me stepping on you? Yeah. I learned that chiropractors have the weirdest like starting point. Does anyone know how chiropractors got their like essential starting? It's bizarre. Can I save them? First, they need to find garbage bin, hit it with a few baseball bats. Oh my god. So the first person to discover the practice of it, found it was a discovery from they had a, I believe it was a prophetic dream about it or something. Let's see, this one's my bad. I should have faced it the other way. Okay, we have 14% left. Like, all right, we got it. 14%. We have 14 minutes left. Like, we should have this unless we really fuck up. What? Yeah, hold on. I can't remember the exact thing, but it was something goofy like that.
Even to our dying breath, deal with the Scourge Lord.
Okay. Oh, we should go over to these ones actually. They chose the wrong ones. They should have went for those two. Oh, you're gonna do it. No, shaman, please. Oh. Yeah, two casters. Okay, that's better. Get us out of this weird trash pile. Well, I mean, they didn't have to go there. They should have just taken out these ones because he's gonna knock me back anyway, but... They didn't even get that. That's bad. Well, we got it. Neck piece? Neck piece? Oh, that is an upgrade. Theoretically. It's a myth upgrade. Damn. Bonus loot, bonus loot, bonus loot.
Not even the Lich King himself can stand when Alliance and
No, you monster! I could not save them.
Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Really? Or are they going to be? Awesome. Oh, that's actually huge. Okay, Panda, enjoy work. We'll be here. That's huge, guys. That's massive, actual. Oh. What do you mean they're unfriendly? No! Damn it. I wish they didn't. So they left the dungeon. Fuck. Run into... Thank God. What a nice person. Oh my God, that's great. That's it. That's my last hero piece. I don't have any champion pieces anymore. Exactly, friends. They didn't even have to. It was not an upgrade for them. But the fact that they went out of their way to even help me do that was nice. Thank you, friend. And that is my best in slot neck piece too. I cannot get a better neck piece than that. Except if it was mythic, of course I could, but I'm not holding my breath on that one for a while. So now it's literally just having to get myth pieces, and that's it. I have technically 2 free pieces of gear I can get. One more free piece of gear. And then it's just upgrades. I should let Tally know. Tally will be excited and a little jealous. My back piece is not the best, but I will be able to upgrade it eventually using a Dawn Light Mana Flux. I don't know if I will use it on the back first or if I will use it on my chest first. That's haste versatility. I'll lose crit. And this is crit haste. I think I'll upgrade this one first. Change it first. Let me move away from people. Yeah, and I have the best amount of haste already. Spaghetti. I'm so happy. As I said before, this is the most amount of gear I've ever had on a character in current content. I've never had this much. Tell her I will. Let me message her. Mm-mm-mm. My last champion. Myth. In one run. Perfect. Let's see. Theoretically, I should get this higher, and I probably could easily. Like, a 2 is awful. I just don't like doing this dungeon that much. There's a lot of damage. I have this on, so I should be fine now. Here's the thing. I'm always going to be lower than others because I'm not focusing on getting crests enough. If I could get more crests, I'd be fine, but I don't do it enough. And that's a massive amount of levels. If I bump this up, though, how many do I need? 60? And how much can I get? I can get 40 this week of hero crests. And then be one short from that. I need to get more myth crests so I could get this up to 285. Totally not still thinking about that time you made me blue screen yesterday. I'm pretty good at that, aren't I? Making you blue screen, that is. It's like playing with a little bit of Play-Doh. Just a little bit of Play-Doh. Weak. The best place for me to get hero crests would be to do tier 11 delves. No, I can't. I don't have to do tier 11 delves now anymore. I could go do the fastest way are these. I've not done this one, so we'll do it real quickly. We're gonna play WoW for another hour or so. So that way we end at 3 hours in for this, and then we'll swap over to Elden Ring. So we got, yeah, about an hour. I could do another dungeon, technically. I don't want to do another dungeon. Oh, does that... I unlocked the portal, didn't I? I did unlock the portal. I always have a portal to Wrath of the Lich King.
We love the outdoors, just not inside our strongholds. Clean out these pests, won't you?
Maybe later. Maybe later. I'd like to do decor duels. I've never done a decor duel. I should do one at some point. Decor duel. Guys, did you hear the good news? That God, my brain is really bad at thinking. Sam Neill. He no longer has blood cancer. He is completely he beat his cancer. We're gonna do all of the fucking challenges. I ain't a bitch. Tier 5, all challenges. We're good. Totally know how to make Tiny's weak with your sexy booming voice. Oh, do I, Reggie? I just like to break you. Most people don't like to break their toys. I live for it. I need to get... I think I need to start using crit gems, actually. Oh, I don't have my big gem. I'm gonna have to get that. Gonna have to get that. Kill magical alarm bells. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I don't know what's happening. But it's very, very large. What is this bells? Is this it? Okay. No. Okay, so it will bring more in. That makes sense. I gotta learn to stop touching things. What'd you do? I thought you said you were lucky. Are you gotta say that you break stuff when you touch it? That's not luck. Yeah, fuck that guy. Ah! Ah! Evil tentacles! Squidward tennis balls! Here comes the fun part. I have to get the right amount of myth track. I guess it's not going to be as hard now. I should focus on getting rings at some point. And I should focus on doing that dungeon to get them. Get a new myth track ring and then whatever comes comes after comes after. I'm just gonna pull everything. Fuck it. Fuck it. I broke my Skyrim again, but luckily my saves are in the cloud. It's very funny that they call it the cloud because it just seems so goofy. It's saved in the air. Oh, is this it? Okay, so the more I kill, the more things will come. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I need to put my music back on. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. Uno momento, por favor. It's Boomer Magic Speak. No, I don't think about your personal data being stored on other people's servers. It's in the cloud. You know what? That's fair, Paul. You bring up a fantastic point. I hear no evil. Backbody's on the brawl. What the hell? Black-hearted evil. Ba ba ba. I am. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. By the way, what I'm doing right now is the exact thing that I love about WoW, in that this would probably be difficult if it came out when I first started in this expansion. But because I've gotten as much gear as I have, that difficulty is gone down tremendously. And the fact that I could build up to, oh, this is very easy, is what I like about WoW. Like, I'm here now. You can see that this is WoW I would have been originally versus now. Could not have done this before, but now it's like, it's whatever. Just go and kill it really fast. That is what I strive for with World of Warcraft. I don't get that with many other games. Not a lot of games have that progression feel, in my opinion. And I guess that's just MMOs in general, right? I don't know. I don't feel the sense of I guess it's because I can see the sense of progression more than I can in other MMOs. That makes sense. And I know, like, when the next big, like, 12.1 patch comes out, yeah, I'm gonna be losing that feeling because I will be, again, having to do it over. But the fact that I can do it now is what speaks volumes. Like, I bet if I really wanted to, I could go to a dungeon that came out at the beginning of this expansion and solo it in the normal version and solo it. Because that's how gear progression works in this expansion. Like, it just keeps building and you get stronger and stronger. And I don't get that with vanilla World of Warcraft. Because it has the gear progression, but I just don't feel it whenever I play those ones. I want to feel stronger. Even as a tank, like, I'm not doing this for DPS. Like, yeah, for 50k DPS, sure, whatever. It's not the best DPS a tank can do. Monks can do even better. Me too. Yeah, you get it, Paul. Because that's the whole idea of, like, wanting to get your best in slot gear is you want to feel stronger, and you can't feel stronger unless you have that. And I don't even have best in slot. Literally, it's the draw to progress and get stronger. Neurons firing and numbers go up. Yeah. And for me, because I'm a tank, it's not even my numbers going up that gets me. I mean, it is. My HP is 741,000 health. Like, that's insane. It's the fact that I could level up my old tank right now, my original main, and level her up to max level and get decimated. Reason why I dislike Guild Wars 2 is because they scale your stats down when you go to underleveled areas. They kind of, so they don't do that in this. They scale stuff up, but up to a certain point. Like if I were to go back to old world stuff, old world dungeon or old world leveling in areas, they would not scale to me unless they plan on using that area. But dungeons don't scale unless you're doing time walking and then you scale down. But time walking is a whole different thing, and it's not always active. Not bad. I like to feel stronger. That's my thing. I don't play enough MMOs to completely understand, but I get the gist. It's kind of like, you play gachas, right, Phoenix? Or at least have played a gacha before? It's like the difference in playing a gacha that has a multi-pool character system with like the starring, getting the first 5-star pool and having that character, and then pulling them again like the full 6 times. Like, your power is significantly different. And you feel it. And that feels good. Like, you go into a dungeon or whatever gachas use, right? And you just decimate things that before you would have had to been a little bit more planning on it. Or like maybe the difference between in Pokemon playing with a Pokemon with the best stats that you can get from breeding, the best nature, and all the right IVs, EVs, etc. I don't need to go up here. I used to love vanilla back in the day when you would do the best time for more, not vanilla itself, but like Wrath of the Lich King era was when you got gear and were able to pool older dungeons to help new people level. And the more gear you got, the more you could pull of that. That was a cool testing thing. You don't have power levelers like that anymore because people ruined it. And Blizzard doesn't like people having fun either. They started making people, they charged outrageous amounts of money, which made gold sellers become more popular. And then Blizzard's like, all right, we're getting rid of that. You can't do this anymore. But people will still buy gold because that's just how people are. It's Kraid. I'm the strongest dragon that you've ever seen. You're gonna die, motherfucker. I take up 5 screens. And then you'll go down easy and convert it to feces. And your beautiful hair and your well-toned eyes and your pillowy lips. Prepare to die. Let's take it. Look super tight. Beep 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 beep. Most in this world is with enemies. I'm a girl. Pokemon might truly be my favorite franchise because I understand that very easily. Yeah, it's the difference. Like, if you're playing a base game of Pokemon, you're not gonna worry about IVs, EVs, etc., etc. You're just gonna play it. But once you start getting into the competitive side of it, or like the bonus extra side stuff that tends to be more for the competitive scene, it changes you. Is a basket of puppies. Is it a fragment? Killed the puppies. You go, how much can I pull? What's my maximum? When is it too much? The part where I actually have to give effort. And you know, I think I think that's the difference between a casual player of a game and a not casual player. Time for the conversation of what's casual and what's not casual. A casual player will play the game and they'll play it to get the just kind of like the base stuff and then stop playing eventually. They won't try to get to the max. Where I wouldn't put myself at too much past casual. I would say I'm above casual but not hardcore. That's the I want to play and get the best stuff that I can. I don't want to try to play to the best of my ability because I think sweating it is just not fun. But being able to get up there and compete is a nice feel. I just feel insulted when I have to give effort. You feel insulted when you have to give effort? That's funny. But don't you have a feeling of accomplishment when you do put your effort into something? When's the last time you truly put effort into something? People often forget about things like leaderboards, for example. Sure, it's a great feeling to be number one, best in the world, but holding on to the title is another story. Yes. Oh, this is not looking good for me, actually. Oh, I might not have as much haste as I thought, actually. I might actually be under the amount of haste that I need. I forgot that I have my buffs on me from my flasks and my food. And they give me quite a bit. 112 and 65. No idea. Half the time I do things that they just work, which I admit I take for granted. Please do. Please understand. You take for granted a lot. I know a lot of people who take that stuff for granted, actually. Case in point, me in Skyrim. I wonder if I could get a good... What is the loot table for this thing? Do you witcher, oh valley of plenty? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand how... Because, like, not everyone can do things past casual. And it's not... when people say, oh, I work too much and stuff like that, like, yeah, sure. That is definitely a factor. But I mean more of a factor of, like... There are definitely people who don't want to push past the casual stuff, and they tend to make up more excuses for themselves rather than actually attempting to try. I could have fixed it without hard reset, but it'd take forever figuring out what's making it lagging. Skyrim is such an annoyance when it comes to mods, because as you said, you never know what really breaks it. This is a scarred up Draenei. Welcome back, Pocket. Had technical difficulties. What did I miss? Not much. Just playing WoW, getting through stuff, and we're talking about the differences of casuals versus, I guess, hard. Like, I don't want to say hardcore, but the step below hardcore and the step above casual. It's what I feel like I am when I play this game. Because I'm not the best player, and I never will be. But I'm better than a lot of people. I'm definitely better than the average WoW player. Oh, gamer? Yeah. And I felt that way for other games too. Destiny was one of them. I was definitely better than the average Destiny player. Definitely better than me. But you don't play, so you're not really a player. I, however, am not someone who thinks casuals need to stop playing games. Anyone, if you ever see someone say casuals are ruining a game, they are the biggest idiots you'll ever meet in the planet. Casuals do not ruin games. Some games are not meant for casuals, but casuals do not ruin games. Casuals actually keep your games running. Fighting games, however, are the games that casuals cannot. You can't be a casual and play fighting games. You can be I casually play them from time to time, but you can't be like, oh, I play fighters casually. Because those games are designed to be a competitive style game. And it's like most PvP centered games. After a while, you can't just be casual. The ever competitive people ruin games? Yes. But you need those people too. You can't have no competitive people hardcore, and you can't have no casuals. You need both. If you don't have both, your game, unless it's a fighting game, that is. If you don't have both, your games will tend to die out. Because casuals are the ones that come and go usually. They're the ones that are funding your game overall and keeping the servers stuck. Whereas the hardcores are usually the lower percentages and the ones that keep the game running in the news and having more interest in people the mouth. Just a bunch of whales. Yeah, or a bunch of whales. For example, Marvel Rivals. I was talking about this with Nerf last night. Marvel Rivals, when it first came out, you could very easily be casual, right? Because the game allowed it more. Not many people knew the game. Not many people like knew all the the tricks and things like that. But now that the game's been out for so long, the casual player base is dying out. Because you can't be casual with it. I mean, they have PvE for casual playing. But even then, like, there's people who maximize those PvE things. Like WoW, for example. It's like, oh, well, we have PvE for casuals. The casual gaming is actually more of the solo content. You play solo content for casual. Because the hardcore is the group content, the raids, the end game mythic plus stuff. Where's the chest? There it is. League of Legends is another example. Like, who in here has, after years of, doing gaming and stuff like that, when I'm gonna try out League of Legends now? I want to bet none of you, but the statement is still going to stand. These games are not really casual friendly because they've been out for so long and people just know every individual bit of the meta. And if it was a casual, if games are casual friendly, you could easily play outside of the meta and it not be bad. But if you are a hardcore player, you will most likely play in the meta. My favorite person to watch did do that, and he's still hooked to this day. See? It's hard. It's so hard from start out. You have to be a hardcore. Right on together, destroying your evil. We ride on together, destroying your evil. He was a COD player, so it probably just revived something in him. Oh, probably. Definitely.
With perseverance, strength. Adiel Shala.
I have all 500 of these and you can get a hero gear piece, but I have no reason to do that now. I've got all hero gear and higher, so like I'm not gonna. Learning the cloaks? Oh, this is for the...
Survive. I do my duty. Death to the Shadow God.
This is the decor duel stuff, right?
The Rendurai survive.
I need to do decor duel at some point. Because I would like to get the transmogs from it. Relatable. Yeah, yeah. MMOs are easier to get into because there's so much more stuff to do. Versus, like, a pure PvP thing. Hey, can I take that out of here, please? Can I just, like, pull this out? I don't need it in there anymore, right? Damn it. I need money! Need money. Forged from flame and crimson stone. In robot hell, I'm not alone. This is a big, lovable, kind, and gorgeous kaiju. That's me. I'm so close to getting the full mythic raid set. Which means not only will I get this, I get all of this look too. Makes me happy. Call your name. Heat. Oh, dang sweet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da. I'm going to go grab the last bit of hero that I can get this week from the weekly housing quest, I guess. Oh, what? Why don't I get it? Hello? Do we not have a weekly housing quest this week? And you see the cities burn.
Sinu Amanori.
Call your name. Or did I already pick it up on a different character? I don't think I did. You feel my heat. Apocalyptic meltdown.
Dash Malanore.
Fire. She is called Mint. Mint. Teak Mint. Okay, so out without those. Okay, so I'm still a little under. At 902. I need, how much was it? 1,000 and what? 1,024. Night Enders, Night Enders. Defiant Defender's Drape was the best cloak I could get. But I don't think it will get any higher than that. Where does it come from? Oh, it's the Magister's Terrace cloak. Damn. Damn. Spawned a whole new nickname for Samus. Thick Mints. It works. What about the bracers? What will that give me? If that gives me haste crit, it does, and a lot more haste. Oh, shoot. This wants me to craft them or to use the Night Enders, which I'm going to use the Night Enders. I just need to get another Dawn Light Mana Flux. My gloves are the ones that I don't have to use. I can get the one from a different dungeon, which I do kind of want to get that at some point. Me personally, I could call her Perch, and that'd work. Wow, wow, wow. This is what it wants me to get. It is an extra chance for 1,149 damage. It's my people.
Are you planning a purchase?
I have so many of these potent healing potions. What can I do now? I don't really have a whole lot of time. I could do a quick delve, and that will give me a bit of myth and hero. Sure, I'll do a quick delve. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba ba. Be like her little fire parrot. Yeah. It sure does talk a lot of shit like a parrot does. Let me in. Yeah. I'll grab that. Not that I'm gonna ever use them. People, big spirit, my church, my people. I should pull as much as I can until I will fucking die. Pull like a whole area. Squawk, I do what I want, Squawk. Squawk, go fuck yourself, Squawk. Universe. All right, we're gonna pull all of these idiots and this idiot. Staff of disintegration. Tap 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 tap. Universe. You really get me sometimes. I never stop to think of you. Always wrapped up in things you cannot win. You are the antidote that gets me by. Something strong like a drug that gets me. Ah! Ah! What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I need to jump down and go up. I didn't realize there was one up there. Let's go grab it. We die. No. And zap 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 zap. No! Heal me, my healer! Why are you not healing me, you beehole? Listen to this hecking goober. Beehole, beehole. She keeps running off like a beehole. She is beehole, 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 beehole. What does she do? I don't get why she does that. Your pain is my pleasure. Sa. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Skibidi-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beauty bus. My horse, my horse, my horse is fed. Beep 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 beep. I would have died if it wasn't for the fact that I had a thing that kept me alive. Whee! Come here, you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Universe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I get all of these like unclaimed shits? Damn. Mm, mm, mm. No, stop it. I said stop it. I said stop it. Sepulcher of the... Okay, so I have all of the normal in Raid Finder. It's the mythic and heroic I don't have. I should run that raid again to make sure I could possibly get the back chest and waist. Names a tell. Repair. Repair. Find the aisles. Tender's glorious life. The name set and tell. It is getting a wee bit spicy in my house. I'm stunned. Healer. Bap, 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 bap. I'm ready to go play Elden Ring, aren't you guys? I've yet to get a good idea of what I want to do for a render today. I do, however, I have been doing this. I've been going around and looking for really bad AI art for size stuff. And I've been going, I want to make this, but way fucking better and not AI, not a piece of shit. So I do that. And the things that I have made that were AI have been way better than the actual AIs. It's pretty cool. It's spicy, you say? I know. I'm sweaty. Don't tell me what to do. Just fucking fight. Oh, Colin. Tap 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 tap. Yeah. Yeah, I've been taking crappy AI art pieces and making them better. You know how there's a lot of people, the AI artists who go, I made this better, and it's usually not better, but they're just trying to like start shit. I'm doing that, but to them. But, you know, using Sanus instead of whatever shitty character they have. Okay, let's change her to DPS. Yeah, screw AI, bros. Exactly. You get it. Gladius Slaruna. Slaruna. Take this. Bye 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 bye. I have such an urge to scrap, but none of my games have the kind of thing I'm desiring right now. What kind of scrap? Like fighting scrap or like scrapping items down, like breaking them down? It's true. It's AI. You know, it's really funny because that's AI. Yeah, I can literally go in and claim it as my own because it's copyright free. Which I think is the funniest. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that before. Also, why am I running so fucking fast? Oh. Okay, that's my last 20 hero. Pass on that. Destroy this. Maybe I'll finally time to play Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't know you've never played Tears of the Kingdom. All right, we're gonna go upgrade this neck piece. No. Yes, the neck piece. We're gonna go upgrade it one more time. Um, and that's all I can do this week for upgrading it, sadly. Can I downgrade crests? I think I can, but I think I need 30 and it only does 10. Is that worth it? I have a lot of myth crests I can gather. I've been generally procrastinating. I get that. No. It's 10 per, and I get 10 back. So I could finish off the hero this week. By getting 10 more of these. Or I guess not 10 more, but a little bit more of these. I could theoretically finish off the heroes and then not have to worry about that next week. I can upgrade everything to myth. Which is technically better to do overall. Or I could just save all my myth and upgrade what I can to I get that. I need to get this, I think, upgraded. Yeah, I need to get, because I won't have it until I'm able to at least upgrade the weapon onto a thing. Can I sell this now? Eh. I can't collect any more champions. It's not worth. Gundam tutorial bookmarked still. What do you mean by a Gundam tutorial?
My goods are one of a
Too
kind.
far away.
Too far away.
Treat my wares with care.
All right, let me log out. Bam. Done with WoW today. I'll make this my background for now. Hold on. What? Why did it not set? Why is it not setting? Oh, I think it's trying. Don't you remember people making all kinds of things in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, yeah, I do. Why is this doing what it's doing? Do I need to restart the secondary PC? Was my straw picture too strong? What the hell's happening? picture. Let me restart. Let me restart, and then we'll swap over. Yeah, no, my PC's being weird. I've never had a PC go, I don't want to change the background. Wow, today is the worst viewership day I've ever had in a long time. Guys, if you are here and you are AFK, please do an emote or something in the chat. I've never had 12 I haven't had 12 viewers in 2 years. I've had phone reset. Here's the thing though. It's like not letting me do it. Do you see that? I'll click on picture and then it shuts off. Yeah. That's not good. Thank you, Tiger, for the booba. Let's see if this does it. Thank you, Phoenix, for the steppies. App data. Microsoft themes. I don't know where that's at. And then restart PC. I'm gonna poke you with my booba. Bam. I'm gonna be an asshole about this. Mm-mm-mm. I I think I'm fucked. It's just not gonna work. Look, it's like destroying my PC too, trying to. So you can't change your background? Apparently it's just gonna break. Has your belly always looked so soft? Hi, Maggie Moon. I hope it has. I think it has. Man cub, go right into town. I don't know if I have any bad renders in this renders folder. No, we're good. Talk like you too. The man like me. How are you doing, Maggie Moon? It really didn't want to change it, did it? All right, well, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Doing okay? Good, good. What of desires, vent red fire. Start convergence. Swap back over. B2. I want to be like you. Elden Ring. Do. All right. And did it change it for everyone? It looks like it changed for me. Let me turn things down on my end. Okay, I'm gonna stretch for a moment. Mm-mm-mm. Walk like you, talk like you do. It did change? Good, good, good. Squeaky. Hi, Godzilla. EJK. I apparently need to remove the Twitch ping roll and just make it my Scuties roll. Because that's a little upsetting. Where? Leyndell Royal Capital. Oh yeah, I'm doing my my pocket knight loser outfit. Got him. Do you think Ness would want me to get a doot horn? Ness would want me to find a doot horn. A doot. Yeah, a doot. He yelled at by Says because some of us probably could have been thrown just by here yelling. Doot horn! Doot horn! Doot! Doot doot! Thank God we didn't get yelled at. You're safe now, for now. There's a duder right here, watch. Boop. Skill issue. Dude. Skissue. Hello, what the hell? He's doing a little dance. Come on, it's the jiggling. Doop 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 diddle doop 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 diddle doop 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 diddle doop 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 diddle doop doop. Stop it. Oh, can I have my magic back? Oh, ow, my face. Hey, yeah. I want magic. The duder. I wanna doot with you. I'm dooting. Dooting. I usually go about this area. My first time playing it, I went this way. But ever since I realized you could jump on the buildings, I usually started to just do that instead. Uh-oh. Hey! Stop that. Stop it. Didn't know I had so many games that I've never started in my library, but then again, I do have an unopened Doom game. Doop 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 doop. Like this. What? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop it. I should replay the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. That's a fun one. Oh. Wait. There we go. Siege, you're holding my hand. You're back. How was the music stuff? How was it? Her recital. Hi, Siege. Hi, Ness. Welcome back. Me makes post in Discord. I'm again. I said it already. I'm thinking about removing the stream ping because like I don't think people care in the first place. So just making it this the Scutie ping instead. It's very good. They're a very talented group. That's good. You made spaghetti and meatballs. What kind of meatballs? Are they Italian meatballs? Sounds tasty. I had tacos today. What the hell are you, buddy? Oh. Oh, yeah, oh. Hamburger meat and spices sausage. Oh, is that the replacement for the big guy? Oh my god, the witchy. I had Chinese food. Why is it in quotes? What do the quotes mean of I had quotes Chinese food? Hi, Sage. I haven't had Chinese in a hot minute. American Chinese food isn't, you know, Chinese food. What makes it American Chinese food? When I get Chinese food, I get it from a Chinese restaurant that's run by Chinese people. I don't know if I would call that American Chinese. Beef shanks, beef baked potatoes, and Brussels. I have these things. It's like, they're called corn dogs, but they don't really have a hot dog in it. They're potato corn dogs, and it has mozzarella cheese inside of it. So it's like cornbread over mozzarella cheese stick, and it has potato chunks in the cornbread. I air fried it. It was sweeter than I was thinking it was going to be. I might actually have to get like something salty to eat with it to put on top of it, but that's what I had for lunch. Like, Phoenix, here's my question. When you go to eat Mexican food, right? Right? You go to a Mexican restaurant, eat Mexican food. Would you say that it's American Mexican food, even though it's run by, you know, a Mexican family? Bad. Put some spices on that girl. Maybe it would have been good with a marinara. Why am I lagging? Lily only had Taco Bell. I don't know. That definitely asking a question here. Siege makes me dinner. Siege must make me dinner. I can confirm it would be. Okay. You've only had Taco Bell? I got her deathbed smalls. I can wear her panties now. Skull snake. This is Ness's favorite kind of snake. Taco Bell doesn't count. Oh, I think that's what Phoenix is saying is, yeah, Taco Bell doesn't count. So he's never had actual authentic Mexican food. Oh, shit. Ow. You thunderhead. I don't know if I even like it because I'm genuinely picky about my foods. I remember when I was foolish and picky. Ah! I got attacked by evil trash bag people. I can just afford to be picky. I don't know. Fuck. Leave me alone. I enjoy enchiladas. So you got attacked by homeless people? They are albinarics, and this world does hate albinarics, including Ness. Ness hates albinarics. Is that what the gross thing was? That was what the people in that... What the frog head creatures are, and the people who can't walk with their legs in this. But not... Ow! Fucker! Ness also doesn't like hands. What? I was gonna say, why is it not hitting it? Hands! The finger creature monsters. But she has two of them. There are people who don't like feet. We got 2 feet. Oh, the spider hands? Yeah, fuck those. I like my big laser beam. butt lamp. There we go. I couldn't see. I don't know if you guys could, but I couldn't. Always turn on your butt lamp, everyone. You never know what might come out. Butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, grab your wings. Oh, oh god, trash bag man. Butterfly, butterfly. My butt lamp's not working. That's my tail, you bingus. CG just wanted an excuse to grab my tail. Dude. Where's the dude horn? Furnace! Dude horns? No dude horns. I tried, Ness. Bonk. They changed this map. No excuse. Still looks broken like usual to me. This map? There should be a giant wing right here. But there's not. My mama's making mac and cheese. Ooh. I do like a good mac and cheese. Bolt of grand sex. Yeah, there's usually a giant dragon wing that you climb on right there. And that you climb up to the side, but it looks like they removed his wing or like moved it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up. What? It's the boat of grand sex. Don't you wish you had some grand sex? Eh? Eh? Well then, where do I go? Off the ground, I'm a spark. Yeah. Why did they seal off these doors with, like, pink eye goop? Oh, shit. Reminds me, I learned a while ago that the only side you get charged for at Popeyes is a mac and cheese. My dad was mildly mad when I told him that because we always used to get that instead of fries. It's a little sad. Why is that the only side you get charged for? I wonder if that's because, like, is there mac... I've never had Popeyes, so I don't know how good their mac and cheese is. I mean, he should have looked at the bill. Well, I guess what he's saying, though, is even if he looked at it, they wouldn't have known because they only get the mac and cheese. Haven't been to Popeyes in forever. Yeah, I've never had Popeyes. I live too close to Kentucky for them to have a Popeyes here. You learned that from the app. Interesting. I've got pinned in a corner. I've been craving fried chicken. As long as the chicken doesn't have egg white on or egg on it, Ness, you should be able to eat fried chicken, right? Don't they have substitute for egg for that? Yeah, Ness is allergic to eggs. Egg coating for the binding, probably. Well, yeah, but do they have a... What could you use as a substitute for that? Santa's still rocking the night look. Nice. The magic night. That seems like a Siege thing. He might know. Siege! You know cooking. You like to cook. You've cooked food before. Multiple occasions, really. How, do you know if there is a substitute for egg for binding? Cornstarch slurry or buttermilk comes to mind first. That's true. You could do the old, the like, batter. I found out that the Long John Silver's where I live is doing delivery again. The Long Schlong Silvers. The better method gives a different crunch, but it's still good. I love battered food. Battered food's so good. Look at that guy up there. Oh, whoa! Remember a homemade chicken tender recipe where the crust was made out of saltine crack? Yeah, that's normal, Richie. Most fried chickens, they use a cracker or some sort of thing for the breading. Hi, Zelda. Welcome in. How are you? I just love food to eat. Mostly seafood. I didn't know you were a big seafood person. I can help. I too love to see food and then eat it. Mmm. Oh, can I just come here? I love how, as I was typing, you were like, Siege might know. I know you like to cook. Oh, shit. Ow! 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 I just know you, Siege. You like cooking. Hi, Maverick. Thank you for the plane and the water. Oh, wait. We're back up here. I'm stumped. Kaboom. I like stepping on my chat. I do think it's funny, Phoenix. You constantly try to keep it under my feet for some reason. For a person that is not a foot person, you really like being underneath my feet. It's called denial. I could see him being in denial. Once again, I'm not an ass man, lady. I didn't say you were an ass man. But I didn't sit on chat. They were on my boobs. I said I found it interesting. That you constantly like my feet. Which I think is probably one of my weaker aspects on my model is my feet. Give the address to send them to you. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I've said I do like feet before. I don't think you've actually ever said that. I think that's the first time I've ever heard you say that. They fixed the bridge! How nice. %80 sure? No. Not that I have seen. Air on the side, 20% side of didn't. Bonk. Come forth, the meteors! Got him. Hi, Sir Sebastian the First. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's going well. It's going well. I'm trying to get a doot horn for Ness. Not that I could use it, but I want to get one anyway. They anything up here? rewatch some streams tomorrow? Because I'm definitely sure I've said that before. No. Feet are okay. Ask Glorious. It goes very slow in med day, but I'm good health, so I can't really ask for much. Well, you can always ask for a better day, but if you are here, it means you can come in and relax and hopefully get a better day as you are here with me, you know? Very too glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you could be here too. We're going to be playing this for about an hour and 25 minutes. And then we're going to be swapping over to an hour of rendering. I still don't know what I want to render today. If we can figure out some ideas, it could be good. If not, I could go and try to find maybe a crappy AI art and do better version of it. Sanis do have a talent for improving our day. I have a talent in something? Oh my god. Ness, you'll be so proud of me. I have a talent. Are you proud of me, Ness? I'm not just a bum. I'm getting revenge on this asshole. Give me your doot. Put your doots up. Yes, you do very talent. Thank you, yes. Truly enjoy this goofy lady. So many nice words for me, and I'm just a big bimbo bitch. I sometimes need that more than I let on. What's your question, In? You are our big bimbo bitch. That's true. You call yourself a Zelda fan. How many keys in the entire Zelda franchise are completely unnecessary? And that's like asking, oh, you like women? Name every woman on the planet. I don't know. A lot. I've also not played every Zelda game. A lot isn't a number. More than 3. What does that necessarily even mean? So you can skip keys where you don't need to use certain ones. Necessary is required to beat the game. Unnecessary keys are you do not require to beat game with. 17. 17 keys total. Higher? 32. Higher? I have no idea. All but 2. 100? I have no idea. 67. 97 are skippable. I had no idea. That's a crazy number. Is this telling me I have to go up this way? No. Ah! Oh, my back! I've got a huge ass bolt in my back and in my arm. Oh, I gotta live with this. I don't want to pet the dog. Yes, you have a huge ass. June, hi, you're pretty. How are you doing today, June? Okay, so it does look like something maybe in here. I'm lost. Doing all right. Had a pretty chill day. How's your day been? It's going okay. It's going okay. Just, turning on my butt lantern. I'm proud that you learned from the last time you pet that dog. But Siege, I want to go pet that dog. I want to go pet that dog, Siege. I'm going to go pet that dog. There's an example for 3 skippable keys in Ocarina of Time. Okay. Always gotta have glowing butts. Butts, 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 butts. It's true. Without a glowing butt, then how am I going to attract the other fireflies? Random spinning debuff? What do you mean spinning debuff? Phoenix, are you okay? Saves giving a Ferrari's wind and have precise jumping. 1 in Fire Temple due to being able to backwalk through fire in the fire. You can backwalk through fire? That makes sense. No, that makes sense, actually. Ow, you fucking piece of shit. Really uninspired for ideas today. All I got is poor woman high heel. Poor woman's high heels, which is just a tiny acting as the high heel. The heel of a... That's cute. I wonder how you'd even do it. Sometimes when I got bored, I spin in my chair but never got dizzy from it and like was, oh, it's called getting old, Phoenix. Sounds like the job. Try to take your try to take your job. Damn. I gotta make it past the dudes. Wah! I got the fart debuff on me, one moment. No more fart debuff. I get what you mean, Pocket. It's hard to figure out like what you'd want to do. I want to do something today. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know what I want to do. Tell him, Sanus. I'm a fighter, not a heal replacement. Yeah, he fights. Not well, but he fights. I don't know if I call him a good fighter. Pocket, I know what I want to do today. He's easily beaten by ants. Just means he needs a better job. He needs to train more. Pocket, what would you do if Goku walked up to you and said, hey, I heard your armor's strong. I'ma fight it. And then he punches you. And you being two inches tall, like it would obliterate you. He was fighting well enough and grounded. Yeah, but that's not him fighting. That's those kids fighting. This is a new fight. It uses the similar animations to the... to the grave fight. The one grave fighters. Ooh. Sigurd, Knight's cat. And he's not even like a knight. He's the knight, like N-I-G-H-T. So you can't even say this one. I would do an elbow block, never fails. Pocket's gonna be out here trying to be like Leon Kennedy and parry an attack with an axe. Yes. Ow. I still can't believe bro parried a fucking car. Watch the Devil Artemis's Cell versus Leon. You'll get a kick out of that one. Ow, I didn't even know I was getting bleed buildup. What, did he block a Kamehameha? He blocked a Kamehameha and a Spirit Bomb. He didn't block it, he parried it. This is Bo. Hermit, are you on fucking crack? What? drugs, crack, cocaine, heroin, all of these things. No, those are banned for you. No wonder bro was nerfed 90% of the game. He's too strong. Oh my god, that should not have happened. Watch someone play it, you'll understand. It's true. Nope. Sigurd's Great Mace. Sigurd's Great Mace. Where is it? Captain of the Knights Cavalry, serving under Morgoth Sigurd. He's become his royal guard ever since his ascendancy. Ooh, horsey. Hello, horsey. I've got a new horsey. The funeral steed. Leon could parry Jesus coming out of his cave. Oh my god. How goes Elden Ring? It's going. It's going pretty good. I keep forgetting I have Blink. I just picture Leon being like, no zombies and parrying. No zombies? Did anybody remember the meme of people saying that Jesus Christ is actually a lich? I remember that. It was funny. Funny times. Uplifting, aromatic. I think he's dead. I think that's also dead. That was a dope spell. Thank you. I love that spell. It's really strong. As long as you get the time to cast it, it's really strong. I'm gonna go sleep now, so for me, your render should be a surprise, which technically it always is, because let's be honest, I mostly just listen to you talk. Honestly, that's better than just not watching the stream at all, so I appreciate that. I love it when I get people coming into the stream who want to watch and listen and do all of that. I'm again a little disappointed today. Kind of sad. The past two streams have not been I've not been happy about how it's turned out. I literally, for the first time ever, broke average views of 24, 26. And in one stream, in two streams now, I've lost all of that. Two streams. I had a good average view, and now the average is gone. Because I don't know why. It's very heartbreaking. It's one of those like, oh, Santa streams every day. I don't have to watch her today. And it hurts. I get it. It sucks. It's one of those like, I felt like I was going places and I was starting to get back off of the weird stuck feeling that I was having. And now I'm back on it again. Puts on in background. It's really, and it's gonna go into like a little sensitive topic when it comes to streaming, but you work hard to stream. You do your best. You you kind of like push through stuff. And like I'm doing better than I did 2 years ago at this point, but not that much better. Like even right now, I'm at 16 viewers. I haven't been under 20 viewers like this in 2 years. It's hard to see progress, and then you have people going out and saying like, "Oh yeah, no, we bought because Twitch doesn't do anything about it." And you see all these people getting their numbers up and streaming and getting partner, and it's like, now you have to think, is that person botting? So you just can't trust it. And nothing happens. Like, it makes you want to do something that you don't want to do. I don't want to bot. That's shit. And it sucks that, like, it feels like you have to. I'm not gonna tell you not to go to sleep, Phoenix. You want to sleep, but like, ow. But like, it's like a what do you do, right? What can you do? As Death says, it's hard to see the progress. My progress, the only progress that I can actually see going up is my follower count. I'm at 2,411 followers, and I'm under 16 viewers. Now, I know not everyone can watch every stream. Why? What's the... I guess, like, oh, everyone has their own streamers that they want to watch and stuff like that. Oh, Santa's, you're streaming at this time, and I don't want to watch because I want to watch this person over here. But, like, you follow me to not watch me? Why follow? I want to support, but, like, Twitch doesn't give a shit about follower numbers, really. It's kind of like this. The Twitch's partners and advertisers don't give a fuck about your viewership anymore. Goodbye. I just peeked back in. Sounds like hugs are in order. And I should say, if you work or, you know, all of that stuff. This isn't on you. Like, you work, you have to, you can't always be here. I get that. But like, it's very discouraging when you can't tell, you know? What do you do to push yourself forward? And it's like, all right, I need to do more shorts. I need to do more YouTube. Yes, that's a big one. I need to do more outside.
Hello again. Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk of
And I'm not even going to be talking about subs. I'm actually okay with my subscriber count right now.
my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and go
But this is more like,
down.
how do you get people to want to watch? Right? What would you do to get people to watch? I'd have to go to work in like 30 minutes. Yeah. And I don't blame anyone if they have to work. That'd be rude of me. Like, it is what it is. I think this is where I want to go. It also is like, I'm streaming more for you guys to keep a more consistent schedule, and so you guys have more. And it's just very discouraging whenever I don't know if you guys want me to. I don't think it's a personal thing. I think it's just people have troubles focusing on things because of how the lower attention span and bad daily living. And that's why I barely appear at times. You also work, though. Like, should I stream the days that I'm streaming? Or should I stream less? What's better for my community? And that's my problem is, I thought I knew, but then it just drops again. So what should I do? What do you guys want me to do? I'm streaming for you and for myself. That's why I'm talking about dropping the at Twitch rollover on my Discord server and going back to using the little Scuties announcement. And I probably sound like I'm ungrateful. And I don't want to sound like I'm an ungrateful person. I just don't want... I think a big issue is the people that are here are the ones that are pretty much gonna show up regardless. It's hard to reach the ones in the community that aren't here. Well, that's why I said I want to stop using the roles that I have currently and start using the Scuties role, because that role is at least looked at more. If I tag the Scuties role in my server, I at least get a lot of like in notifications and stuff like that of people interacting with said role tag. You sound like you want to do... I do. I want to do better. Bad. Yeah, very true. I was just agreeing with you. And I complain about this all the fucking time, and I'm gonna complain about it here again. If I ask you guys, and not just you in the chat, but some of you, if I ask you guys, what would it take to get you to want to watch my streaming more? What do you want to watch? I always get the stupid cop-out answer. Oh, we don't care what you stream. We just want to watch you for you. Don't give me that. I don't want that. That does not help me. That's supposed to make me feel better, but I'm not wanting to feel better. I want to know what I need to do to get you guys to return. To be honest, even we don't know what we want. I'm sure most of you do know what you want. Those that don't know what we want are probably going to show up. Like, whenever we talk and have conversations about stuff, you're just fun to talk to. See? That's a good answer. You want me to talk. I can do that. I do mostly like just your talks like this, if I'm being honest. Again, I could do that. I could do that while playing games. Games are to help me with my ADHD, really. But as Seed said, you guys, you three will most likely show up to my streams in the first place because you like being around. I need the people who don't show up to let me know, like, oh, I'll show up because of this or that. Hey, I don't really like you playing World of Warcraft. Hey, I don't really like you playing this game. I don't like it when you do this. Sanis, I'm not a fan of this thing or that thing. Like, I know why Ness and Nerf, like Ness will show up because she's my friend and wants to support, but I know why Nerf doesn't talk or do anything in here. It's because he doesn't like size. He's not for that. And there's a lot of people who don't like the size stuff. And I get that. My streams are probably not for them. I need to know if you are in the size community and want to have me do stuff, like what would you want me to do than what I do? That's always something that's unfortunate about like anything. Most people glance at people, maybe even give them a follow, but like 99% of the time they just stop coming or interacting with it. Yes. You know, there's a lot of people who just can't do it because of one thing or another. That's fine. I get it. You can't make it my streams. Oh, what the fuck? But I would like at least some heads up or something that is a I would come, or I want to support this style thing. Why? Okay, I know what you guys did. But maybe the question should be, why did you follow me? What do you want from me as your content creator? Why did I follow? Well, just like, I know you guys followed, but like a general question for all, maybe I could do like a Dropbox thing for the question. Because there's no point in putting it on social media because I'm not going to get it. It's kind of like why I stopped doing VTuber Twitter in Blue Sky. It's because VTubers that follow me do not translate into viewerships that much. No offense to any VTubers in here. but it doesn't, because other VTubers are going to either be spending their time streaming or editing or other things, and they're not really here to watch me. Like, they don't want to watch. They're off on their own thing. I know some people get excited when like a big named VTuber follows them on Twitter, but it does not matter in the end. As crappy as that is to say, if you are a streamer, etc. Also, I like to see people work on your Blender works. It's something I envy a little. See? And that's my problem with Blender, though, is that one always tends to lose out on people. Like, I'll use last week for my example, okay? Last week, I averaged... You support you because I enjoy your commentary and you make me feel welcome. I didn't realize you were a side streamer until the third stream. I enjoyed that, but it's not the main reason I'm here. They're good reasons. I like that. Last week I averaged anywhere from 23 to 26 viewers. Week before that, now you fucking dickhead, I'm talking to my stream. Fuck you. Get out of here. Last week I averaged, I think the lowest I had was a 19, but then I had a 27. Like, apparently Sundays are the days I should stream and I should never take off, because Sundays seem like one of my best days. Definitely was beneficial. Also, thank you, Sir Sebastian. I simply followed you because I saw you as a giantess. I'm a person who gets into giantess fetish, so I had to check you out. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for sharing. Like, I drank the wrong thing, but it's whatever. What do the people who follow, who are not other streamers, what do they want me to do? What would bring them into my streams? Am I not funny? Am I not attractive? Am I not doing the content that you would like to watch? I follow because you interact with me on Twitter, honestly. Maybe I need to do more Twitter interactions. I believe were the first few size VTubers that I discovered. Interesting. Well, I guess if you really put down into it, I'm not the first size VTuber, but I was around the time that other size VTubers started to come around. Like, both Chonky, Vex, and I started roughly in the same year. Fun energy when you talk, really, at first. Just because I wanted to check out more of the size community. Now I just like hanging out with you. Do I need to do more community things? I know especially with when the new size scaler stuff comes in, I want to do more VR chat stuff with you all. I can be honest, you don't come off as funny, but more like a wise, goofy elder goober. Not funny. Come over from Chonky's Helldivers collab and follow because you were awesome during the collab and wanted to interact with poor giantess. You have to be an awesome person to watch. Thank you. Ow! So no wonder I can't get into a relationship. I'm not funny. I got nothing on me now. I follow you because I heard you were a type of streamer who was a big fan of Giantess. Besides content, you're a bit more extra with it, I won't lie. I was looking forward to catching that side a lot more than a regular streams that you do, but watching your streams a lot more and allowed me to get to know you a lot better. You do say funny things when you're being sarcastic with say. Plus, Neffy knew you, so I was like, okay, but I think you were someone that genuinely asked and talked about things. Also, you don't do annoying thing of assuming my size and respected my autonomy. Well, first off, I just need to say that should just be an overall, like, just let people do what they want to do thing. Everyone knows women aren't funny. Oh my god. Pocket, I can't believe you would say that. You know what they say? If you don't look good and you're not that smart, you at least have to be funny. I got none of those. Happens all the time in the size community. God. That's awful. I don't fit with communities except for the ones I nurture on my own, I guess should be said. Everyone else tells me that my sense of humor is broken. I feel that. I don't have a, I'm not good at judging movies for people. I always tell someone when they ask if I enjoyed something to always take my personal preference and thoughts on something with a grain of salt, because just because I like something does not mean you will. I'm very easy to please when it comes to stuff. I'm not even 500 feet anymore, and I'm 800 feet. I'm bigger than that. Oops. But no, I don't fit into communities. I don't fit in with the size community. I don't fit in with the VTubing community or even the streamer community, really. I kind of got nothing. God damn it. Why? Hi, Panda. Try to fit in size community, ghosted, and most people who I used to talk with also gone or ghosted me. That's stupid. Because you'll fit in, you're tall as hell. We need bigger buildings. Different, and I appreciated it. I don't know. It's all rough around the edges, you know. What? More community things on or off stream would be good. I do, yeah. I'm kind of burnt from the last time I hosted a few community things. Speaking of, okay. This is going to be a big thing whenever we start doing communities on VR chat again. I'm going to be putting in some new rules in VR chat for my community stuff. Because if I don't, I get overwhelmed. VR chat overwhelms me way too fast. The first off, I will know we won't be doing group plus anymore. We will be doing a group thing. The amount of people I get joining in that are not part of the group that are very loud and overpowering is too much. I'm trying to stream and I'm trying to do stuff with my community, but then another VR chat person who is big and known in the community for VR chat comes in, and they will just, everyone immediately looks to them and starts to focus on that and them, and then they're very loud, and it literally, it's like going to a party and then being left in the corner. That was actually one I was going to bring up, Ness. I don't mind when people climb me, but if you do climb me, you cannot speak. You are in my ears, like, directly in my ears whenever you do talk. I cannot hear other people. I cannot hear other things. It is almost like you are literally breathing into my ear holes. Like, you can climb me, but you have to know you just cannot talk too much. You can maybe like say yes or no, but you cannot have a conversation while you are on me. Yeah, you can climb me while taking photos. Was I in your ear? You didn't say anything, Panda. There are some who do say a lot. Same and thing with like respecting the boundary thing. Trying to be in my face while I'm streaming can be rough too. These are more like, I want to be able to enjoy stuff, and I want stream to enjoy stuff, but I don't want it to be impossible to interact and do things. Pocket, you don't climb me usually. You're usually always on the ground and running away, and that's fun because there is a distance thing. You being far away from me, it lowers the audio down, so it's fine. But it's more of like the literal being on me that I can't hear. I feel like I get on your head a lot, but I auto mute my mic. Again, I don't mind if you climb me. Just know, like, if you want to have conversations with people or talk, even with me, even if you want to talk with me, getting off of me and then, you know, talking either below me or maybe in a building or something in front of me, that helps. Yeah, everyone's getting paranoid. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not going to give any names out who might be doing what or who might have done what. I'm just giving more of a, hey, this happens, and like it just overwhelms. And then the last one, which is the hard one, is I need to find a way where VR chat doesn't explode for me. Now I'm thinking about that New Year's VR stream. Again, just to reiterate, I don't mind if you climb me. Go right ahead. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying these are some of the rules that I want to set out for the group in the future. You know, I can't have my attention taken constantly by one person. I want to interact with anyone and everyone that's around. You know, if I'm not doing my best for everyone, then What's the point of coming to my stream if I'm not giving anyone if there are people I'm not giving any attention to? Which I try to do my best for that. I do try to interact with anyone and everyone. Someone joins, I always say hello. When I see someone's been alone for too long, I'll try to go in and talk with them, say hi. Like, I do what I can for anyone and everyone. I want to see if I can make that. That is a hand. Oh! Sam's reading my mind before I even said a joke. I did not expect to do that. Try doing that too, yeah. Yeah. Because again, like, if you guys come to my VR chat hangout, right? I expect you want me to say interact with you sometimes, right? I think of things that have drawn me into people's streams that I've come to watch more now. Like, I know some of you want me to do ASMR and maybe more size things and maybe less video games. I'm not good at only just chattings. I used to do that every once in a while. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. If I had more memories of my past, I would absolutely be able to, and like stories. I don't have that anymore. I've lost my memory of a lot of things in the past due to depression and other reasons. Might be honestly one of my favorite moments with you now that I think about it. What if a goth muscle mommy asked for your hand in marriage? That's different. I enjoy pockets in stuff because it's... Pocket brings a part of the size community that you don't see a whole lot of. That you don't see a lot of from others. He's mostly the, you know, I love you, Pocket, but you're a comic relief character. Pocket's cool. Pocket is cool. Yeah, you're usually in the corner waiting for things to load. Which is another, like, I might have to put the whole... Hey, if you have... Like, my model is a bad model for VR chat. I might try to find a better quality model for it, but I'll have to let people know, like... Depending on how big the lobbies get, we might have to put a... Hey, nothing too big... rule. Bro's the Mr. Satan of the group. Yeah? Hurricane kick. Ow. Yeah, I need to use that. It's also my model in general, Panda. I need to lower the textures on it. I need to lower the bones on it, I actually think. The bones might be fine. Like the hamster. Yeah, like the hamster knight from 1-to-1 heroin. I'm just the usual peep. I don't know, I'm a generic peep pleaser. Your model is heavy, right? No pun intended. Yes, it is a very heavy model. And that's not even updated model stuff. What I need to do is, as Panda said, compress the model. I need to make an atlas for my textures rather than all of the different textures separately. I think you should only have, what, 2 atlases, and it will help. I don't mind at all being the comic relief. I have fun with it. Good. Good. Just got pimp slapped into oblivion. Well, Krillin also got pimp slapped into oblivion. He got pimp slapped into Kame House. Stop hurting Kame House. There's probably people out there who can optimize models too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just don't have the money. I need money in order to do that stuff. I love how the new Sparking Zero DLC. Yes, that was very funny. That was a good trailer for it. Lava slugs. Ow. Ow. I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to do to get up here, but I'm up here now, so. Feel that. It is. I think there's only one person not in our community that bothers me really when they treat me as the joke character. Oh, really? I didn't expect that from you. It's just infuriating when they do it. Interesting. At least he didn't get his arm broken by a dishwasher. True. That's very true. I have a cousin who broke his arm by punching his refrigerator. I think I needed to jump into it. Damn it. Cool looking snake statue. So what do you think about playing games with viewers, like doing a run in a Slay to Spire run, a WoW dungeon? I know I asked something, so I don't mind it. I actually... My problem is I don't remember to ask the chat if anyone wants to join. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind doing stuff like that. Thick skin, but most people are in the joke when they do with me. With him, it doesn't feel like we're on the same page. Oh. That's interesting. Well, at least it's not in my community. But it sucks that that's happened. You know who? It's quite rare I get bothered by people. I would probably be like a Waspinator from Beast Wars. I constantly get into near-death experience and either get flattened, shredded, turned into a cube, or torn into bits, and somehow I find a way to piece myself back together. Pocket and I run and say, yeah, well, I know you do. I've come to the conclusion, Siege, that you're in every community. You are part of everything. What the fuck? I will see you everywhere that I go. I will literally find you in places I never would have guessed you were at. Oh, got him. Got him. Why is that guy? He's always here. That's a vanilla spawn for him. That's a boss in this area. You are, Siege. You are everywhere. I'm not joking. I will go into a random person that I've never been into stream before, and you will be in there. We tinies get around, but he's not always a tiny. He's a switch. Bruh, this train's been sitting around for 20 minutes. Oof. Oof. Tell it to move. Tell it I told it to move, or else. Well, dang, now I'm trying to think if I've seen Siege anywhere. You probably have. That is an explosive arrow. That's kind of cool. Got him. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, baloney. I get told by many I am boring and bland person more times than I can count at this point. That's rude. Everyone has something to go with them. No one's truly boring. I forgot to close my Discord on the gaming PC, so all messages are going straight to me. Oh my god, Ness. Some people have said, I know literally everyone in the size community from Haru and Joy to Katsy and Gaz. You get around as well, Richie, but you get around mostly into sizey stuff. Siege is everywhere. Hi, Shattered Mega. How are you doing? Siege is not just in the size community. Siege is... What is a way to describe him that is not an insult? Siege, you're like the bubonic plague. Once someone has been around you in a way, like they'll find a way to be infected with you. He's a universal constant. It's true. He is the booby plague. He is the booby plague. Even though he's a butt person, he's a booby plague. Like I said, he's the guy that has every job. Yeah, you're the handyman. I just like good people and chill in people's streams. I should say, This is not at all an insult to you or your character. I don't want you to think that like we're attacking you for it. No. Like that's perfectly fine. My guess is chunky, but it's hard because there's a lot of names in that chat anywhere else. Siege doesn't seem to go towards many bigger content creators. He seems to focus more the small to medium size content creators. Thank you for the lurk a bit. True, I do. Yeah. That is you. It's because I like the chat. Yeah. And I know you've been busy a lot recently. You know, every school and trying to get this job thing, family. Okay, what's its nuts here? I'm afraid if it is. Definitely for small and medium. I know some big streamers that I talk to, but it's usually because of other streamers who I've been lucky enough to vouch for me in a way. It's very funny. I remember when you started to go to Ness's stream and I vouched for you there. Hi, Sage. How are you? Emmanuel. Good, you just stopped by. Good. Just stopping by. I'm good. I had a little bit of a rough moment earlier. Don't shoot me. They tried. Bitch took my L. Bitch ate my pears. Oh, it was content creator stuff is annoying. Hey, it's just very annoying. Trying to figure out the best thing for me and for everyone. Nest streams are pretty fun. I like Nest streams. I feel bad because I never make Ness's streams anymore, though. I don't interact with her much with her community, though. Ness's community is very interesting. Cause you hate me. No, he doesn't hate you. He hates everyone equally. Ness is fun, to be honest. Well, Ness is fun. Ness is a more deserving content creator than I am. Like, I'll say it. Ness deserves a lot more than I do. You want to talk about someone who puts in a lot of work? Ow, fucking giant hand. I hate everyone, but I hate you guys the least. That's not true. You don't hate everyone. Shut your boobs up. No. Not gonna. That's fair. She is. Like, She does the stuff that I don't do that I need to do. She's she spends money on stuff that you need to spend money on that I don't because I'm too poor. I don't even make jokes about everyone like I do like you used to anymore. That's true. You've definitely become a better person, Phoenix. Maybe I'm considered boring by people because I don't make stuff or I don't share all that much about myself because I've been masking for so long. I can't be myself anymore. So it comes off as bland or boring. I don't think that is... Okay, that might be the case in your mind. But again, people are assholes. And you could be the most interesting person on the planet. And someone will still find a way to insult you. Don't listen to other assholes. There's no point. They're just gonna make you upset for no reason other than, haha, I can make this person upset. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh. Takes time to break out of your shell. That's because I felt the same way before, 5 years ago to be exact. Wait, 6 now? See, I think that's probably the most interesting thing that my community has ever... What the fuck am I looking at? Are you serious? Mac, what? The parkour challenge? No, I'm good. Oh. Oh. This bitch jumped into the lava. What do I do there? Fucking parkour challenge my ass. Why am I now in a survival gauntlet? Hi, Indigo. When did they release Power Rangers in Hogwarts? I have no idea what you're... Oh. Because I'm very bright and blue. That's funny. Hear that, Pocket? You're a Power Ranger. Sometimes I feel like I've been defanged with how different I am. I don't know if I'd ever call you defanged. You are still a monstrous person sometimes. You're just a little calmer now. That's... Alright. That's actually incredibly annoying. That spell will not go through doors. Even if they're open, they will not go through doors. That makes me cooler. We don't expect you to win, Samus. We expect you to survive. Well, let me go grab my money. And I want to get to at least the next, like, checkpoint or whatever. That way I can exit game. I don't know what to render today, though. Thank you, Velos, for this wheel of size. Spin the wheel. I mean, yeah, we could just do a wheel spin and figure out from there. You could do that poor woman high heels idea. I don't even know where to start with that one, Richie. What does that even mean? It was an idea that Pocket had, and it's not like it's a bad idea or anything. I just don't know how I would start with it. Ow. My brain went from hip checking a building to writing a giant letter with a skyscraper. Atlas holding up the earth, but it's your heel. Like a high heel, I did see a pair of shoes I was thinking of buying that I think would have Richie like creaming himself constantly. Ow. Sounds like a low angle at Samus's heel, looking down, wondering why her feet hurt and new heels, and then there's a tiny on her foot. Can't have his arched back as part of the shoe like a wedge. Oh god, what shoes were they? I'll show it here in a moment. Volcanus Dist. Volcanist this, bitch. Boom. Got a cool looking axe. Now I have the cool looking axe. Dancer's trousers, say Zeus, deciding the world wasn't tough enough, so he had Atlas hold me. Oh, hey, here's a checkpoint. I hear sandals are one of Richie's biggest weaknesses. It's true. True. I want to be like you. Want to walk like you. Talk like you. True. The truth lies below. Take a leap of faith. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hated that. I don't like those kind of things in Souls-like because it makes my stomach drop. My idea is similar to a calm Megami did for me, though. There I was fixing a chair. I remember that one, actually. I remember that one. That was cute. Be nice to take mints. Stream will probably go on a little longer tonight, maybe. I want to get to Rykard. Maybe kill Rykard. Love that one. This is all new. You shall part of the deal, cuz. Man's red fire. Maybe I can start coming up my show by sharing things and being a bit more positive about myself. I have spent so much time carrying the woes of others and brightening others' day. Never took the time to help myself. You should always take the time to help yourself. Remember, sure, it feels nice to help others, but if you don't take time for yourself, you're just gonna end up sad on your own, and you need to, you know, worry about how would you make yourself happy. I'm a content creator, and if I were to focus only on making everyone else happy, I do not think I could continue on. I love you guys, don't get me wrong. I love making content for you all too, but I do need to sometimes think for myself. I cannot see a thing, I want you all to know. It does not look that way for you. I am basically blind right now. Let's see if I need to use the one spell. Apple bobbing with tinies, just throwing out ideas. 100% lose you eventually if you did that. Yes, probably. Hopefully I don't need to use the weapon. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I don't. We're gonna devour the gods together! I'm going to devour the gods! Devour the gods! Tiny crew in your mouth picking stuff from your teeth. Everyone's favorite weird goopy hand snake with a person's face on it. I'm Rykard. I'm really a snake man. Pulling out the sword with hands on it. He's got 5 fingers and he's got six full fingers. You found him lacking as an opponent. You want to know why, Phoenix? Because he's a gimmick fight. That's family. Yeah, no, it's a gimmick fight. This does not have the gimmick, it seems. Fuck your gimmicks, you piece of shit. Blasphemy this. Delicious. Devour the gods. I devoured the gods. So fun fact, I had no idea this guy had a serpent spear thing, and I ended up beating him without it. Oh my god, that sounds fucking awful. I devoured the gods! Good job, everyone. We devoured the gods together. We shall devour the gods together. Yeah, he's so every Souls game except 2 has a gimmick fight, or does 2 have a gimmick fight as well? I can't remember. Well, I guess a lot of the fights in 2 are gimmicky because you can do things to make certain bosses easier and not easier. It's also not even a sword. It is a spear, as Paul said. The serpent hunting spear, which is a weapon that has been a Souls staple. It's been in, I think, was it in 1? I don't think it was, but it was in 3, and it was in Demon Souls. 1's gimmick fight was Bed of Chaos. What's 2's gimmick fight? Hold on. Dark Souls 2 gimmick boss. Shut up. Yorm, definitely. Fume Knight, yep, because you can make him easier by doing certain things. Deacons, I don't know if that's a gimmick fight. Ancient Wyvern, yes, that's a gimmick fight. It's actually one of my favorite gimmick fights. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, it's a gimmicky fight. Not super gimmicky, but a little bit. I would not call the Pursuer a gimmick fight. Chariot's a gimmick fight. So yeah, that would be the gimmick fight of 2. Crossbreed is not a gimmick fight. Maiden Astria, a gimmick fight. Burnt Ivory King. These are not even gimmick fight. Whatever. Yeah, it does suck farts. Get your wetsuit, panda. Gimmick. I wanna be like you. Wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You know what? We'll go into art. Usually I will sometimes go into just chatting, but we can go into art. All right, what can we do for a render? Let's see. There was an idea I had for a moment, and I cannot remember it. Your spine. Ooh. Yeah. So give me one moment. I want to see if I can find those shoes that I was talking about. Here they are. Let me send it over Discord. But follow. I'll put you right back where you came. All right, chat. I want you to take a look at this and tell me. You cannot tell me these shoes are not Richie Bait shoes. Look at those. They even have impressions on them for your feet. Night Valos. They were made to stomp him. Oh, I saw a mod for Skyrim that looked like those. Mm-hmm. These are Richie Bait shoes. Come on, Richie. I'm just saying, imagine my feet in these. Imagine these as my little peetsies. Walking around, getting all sweaty for you. Imagine it, Richie. They would look really good on this outfit that I'm wearing now, actually. On most of my outfits. Does this have, it doesn't look like it. Let me check out their coffee really fast. Maybe they have more rules on there. Look at all these shoes. Damn. They're all cute. I like these ones a lot. I might buy them. Find me a girl that wears those. I'm right here, Paw. I'm right fucking here. They definitely go with that black and red one you were wearing, always wearing. Yeah? Yeah. Was Shiori wearing those? Shoes are so hard for me to do. Let me check. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll buy him. I could. Find your way. Please enter at least $15. Got it. We're gonna use my debit card. Pocket wants to climb. It's a little late for the climb, don't you think? Don't you think it's a little late for that? Wait. Pocket, you've already done a climb. Ugh, I missed one, didn't I? I did. Yeah, you did. What? Huh? That's correct. This is a correct card. Why is this not working? I don't know why this is not taking my number. Okay. I don't want to use my PayPal, but I guess I will. Maybe it's trying to tell me that I shouldn't buy this. Pocket is innocent if convicted of crime that isn't against me. Night, Phoenix. Hope your render goes well. I do too. We'll do that. There we go. This should go directly from my Capital One. Someday we will. What? What's happening? Do I need to check my bank? No, not now. Download. There. The breeze and I see fire. Me. I'll have to post this in here. And then we'll make a render with it. How could I do? What would be a good render for it? What do you guys want to see for a giant foot render? With like that, maybe my toe up. I see fire. Fire. Clothing. Clothes. I know you can't see. Okay. You couldn't see because I was putting in card information. But full of complications surrounding. You said like this. I was like, welcome back, Sage. I'm surprised they put this like it's been worn, you know? That's the unique one. That's cool though. We're going to append those. I know we should probably import VRM. Night in me. Want to put Tiny's there cleaning up the shoes? Did you just buy this? I did just buy that, Siege. I did just buy it. Let me close out a Discord over here. What was that? Whoa. I should probably do that, but I'm not gonna. Not right now. Every day. Come on, switch on. Are these the only things I need to append? Hold on. Oh, yeah, those are the only things I need to append. Switch on. Sage, thank you for the wheel of size. Those are some big ass shoes, damn. Switch on. How fucking heavy is this thing? Little goober stuck between under your toes or painting your toenails or cleaning your toes, but I don't feel like a time. I don't like feet, but I can understand those who do. Lead shoes. That's what it feels like. They're much heavier than I was expecting. What is the... Hold on. Not what I wanted to click. It's not that heavy of a thing. What the hell? I should probably have my foot in the pose it needs to be for heels. Your render can be you strutting through the city showing off your new sandals. Hmm. Her. Looks like my feet need to be bigger. Interesting. Oh god, no. How do I do this? Back dicks. I'll die. I don't care. Fuck it's every day. It's in snake. It was a bit of mistake. Back to the point of the game, like a ship from Gun. In a horrible position. That's great. Played it in my life. How will I do this? Elevators. Motherfucking done. I feel that, sir. You know what it is? I need to bring in my other foot. The better looking foot. Also, what happened here? Hi, Vulpus. How are you? That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we'll do that. I'll put this on a model in the future because I did spend $15 on it. It's an insane amount of money. But I will do that. Can you edit the shoe in any way? Yes. I edited it. I need to actually delete it now. And then bring in a new pair. Time for lunch. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Thank you for the booba panda. Did I say pocket again? Is it Eat a Friend Day? Damn, panda. Time for a new background. Now that's a view. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Here with you, I can finally breathe. You're the one, but you're good for me. Up that. I don't really need my. I mean, I do kind of need the face just in case. I need to be quick about this one, by the way. We are getting close to end of stream time. Change it. All the dangerous. She reminds me of that She's a Comic I shared with you before. Oh, I can see that. Oh, God, if I get so bad, nobody would. Good. I got a beep boop. I heard it. Someone beep booped me. Beep boop. I don't know who did it though. Somebody beepity booped you. It's true. Somebody did beepity boop to me. Okay, I don't need both legs. I just need the one. It's all about perspective, everyone. It's all about perspective. Now, I could do it that way. I could do it this way. Transportation was ass today. That always sucks. Sorry to hear that. Kind of liked it where it was before, kind of poking into the shoe. Oops. Kind of have my head kind of poking there. I have Blender on my computer, but I have never done anything with it on my desktop, looking at me judgingly. Just if you want recommendations for being a Blender artist or doing anything in Blender, just play. Don't expect your first thing you make to be the biggest and best thing you've ever made ever. Just play. If you worry about it too much, you will never be happy. Most times, you don't make your magnum opus for a long time. You should always use the kaiju transportation. It gets you exactly where you need to go eventually. Likes having a little smirk. I wish I could do a lip bite. I don't know how to do that though. There. It doesn't. I never got to my destination. Are you still flying around? Just give it some time. You'll get there eventually. Either trapped on the kaiju or sent flying. Me. I'm pocket. I complain about getting a free ride. Oh, I wish I knew how to do the cloud thing. What is a point cloud? That's not what I want. Okay, but how do I work it? How do I work it? Easy clouds. Is it a composite node or a geometry node? No, that's the shader tab. Not there. What's the button to search? No. There's no fog add-on. I select object, click on object, and then object procedural callers. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that, guys. Select an object, scroll down. Does this not work on 5? It says it works on 5.0 and 5.0.1. Does that matter? I don't think it does. There's no fog add-on. Fog is very annoying. Do, 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 do. Is it turned on, maybe? Hold on. It's turned on. It does not show. It says to go to object. Literally, I'm following it. Let's see what this is. Maybe I'm doing something bad.
Blender, go to edit, and then you'll want to navigate on your computer wherever you .py file like this. So you go ahead and click this little checkbox, and the add-on is now activated.
It's not working. It's not there. Not showing. That's not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, found it. Thank God. Definitely not what it said. Is that just a different add-on? Blender Easy. It must be a different add-on. I want to dance around a city with you. Get a 3D model and we'll do it. Or get a commission and we'll do it. It definitely does change so much, though. That's exactly what I want right there. You have food. What'd you get the food? We want follow a curve. Mix. Yeah, random walk might be best. Pocket the Knight Johnson. You know, Johnson's also a name for a penis, right? Night Pocket Johnson. His name's Johnson. Maybe that's not what I want. Oh, hold on. Curve path. Add crowd. I'll make them smaller here in a moment. Just give me a bit. Crowd setting. General. Floor object. The sandals. Wait, really? What? Yeah. Johnson is a name for penis. Fun fact. I'm back now, I suppose. Welcome back, Bit. I'm gonna put a shoe on. Can I make them? Welcome back. Anyway, I'm off with this nightmare fuel. Oh, please, Pocket. It's what you like, right? It's what Tinies need, right? Like Brando. It's what they crave. Tinies crave this. Okay, so I'm going to need a light, as I'm pretty sure it'll be too dark in here. Now, first off, denoise needs to be handled by Optic X. Okay. As long as it's comfy. Sure, we'll go with that. It's comfy for me. I don't know about you, but I mean, for me. Do 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 do. Is the clouds too? Is there just too many clouds? Is that what's happening? That could be it. Let me hide these really fast. It'll tell me. I think that's it. I think it's because I made the clouds lighting dark. Because I wish it looked like that, but it just doesn't. Mm, mm. Maybe I need more light in there. Yeah. I wonder if it's because the cloud is like reflecting the light of the shoe off. Oh yeah, on my way. I love the way you hurt me, baby. So inflation, too many wounds and not enough woes. Oh my goodness, Saru! You came in right at the worst time for ads, but yeah. Hello, Saru. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Dennis Angry. I'm a kaiju VTuber and I focus on studies-based content. Currently, I'm doing a render, and I'm doing my best to where I can. Let's get you a shout out, Saru. How is your stream? How be the rodent friend? How is the warm houses? We was Peak Gaming, got Hans, Sharku, and D Gaming with us. Ah, shit. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, you won? You weird. You won on I won on my end, but I guess you won on your end. Living that lit. Okay, that's what it was. I'm making a render of being inside of this shoe as I'm about to put it on. With a bunch of little ones running from it. Trying to get out as fast as they can. Can confirm next one's damn. Like 600 off from another student loan away. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Congrats on that. Good. The silliness of a home move is always fun. Never been a fan of moving. Fuck it. Let's just try to render, see what we get from it. Let's see. Yes, hopefully it pans out and work cooperates for the last month. I agree. Hopefully you get a good amount of work so you can save up and then get the heck out of there. Will you have to apply for a new sub license when you move? Oh, movie. Maybe I'm dumb. A home movie. Okay. I ain't teaching in Canada. Those damn Canadians, they don't deserve it. I'll pick up whatever work I can with a work permit. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm going to eat some taco. How? My chips are a little stale. There are children that'll be smarter than me. That's when we sorry, you pick up speed running in video games, and then they try to like speak French or something to try to make you seem dumber, and you just yeah. Well, I can one frame Mario 64 super jump backwards. What about you, stupid? And I'll be like, what's a Mario 64? And then you feel the age pour out of your body. Okay, I need to brighten up the foot up top. I could do that by shining the light down, right? Hey, it's a funny initial D song. It's true. I just flex my degree in aerospace engineering and send them to the sun in a tin can rocket. Did you see my way of sending people places, Sorrow? You might appreciate it. Yeah, the spitball method. Look at that pocket. Get him out of here. Okay, I need to apparently... Wait. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Your local dingus kaiju is a dingus. We gotta turn off shadows on all of these. That should be better, I believe. Nah, you're very smart. I'm a dingus. We'll see if this works. Okay, well, it didn't exactly do what I needed it to. Why is this taking so long? That's I keep forgetting to do stuff. But sorry, yes, thank you again. Hello everyone. If you actually don't know who I am, well here we are. Oh god, I had this a while ago because I had and played GoldenEye on the original 64 and a remake on the Wii, and I felt myself aging 10 years right then and there when they said, "What is GoldenEye?" That's me with so much stuff. You know, there are kids today who have never seen The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Who will never see The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's crazy. I know. I know. Scary-o, scary-o, I'm not scared from head to toe. Scary, scary, scary-o. I lost a year of my life just hearing you say that, Santas. And it's all in my head. I can feel the aging. People will probably never know about making friends. It's true. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry, Toon Balloon. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Sansa Grey. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. I'm trying to make a render inside of a shoe. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? Sorry, I was your raid. I was just chatting. And this music playlist is so good. This music playlist is just a list of random songs I listen to. It's a mix, so it's a little hard to do that. It's all in my head. Did some water park sim earlier. Ooh, see, that would be a fun little game to play. Then some window shopping. Oh, that's fun. Shrender. I earlier did some World of Warcraft, and then we played some. That is too bright now. Then we played some Elden Ring, the Convergence mod. Not literally, figuratively, like you went shopping. Oh no, you went window shopping. Okay, yeah. This is too bright. Starring of these lullabies on your alibis. And some of us are trying to not give Santa's ideas on how to tease us. I don't think you can not give me ideas for that. Oh my fucking. Remember when I said I was stupid earlier? And you guys were like, "No, Santas, you're not stupid." I'm stupid. Optics launch failure. What? What do you mean optics launch failure? Blender optics launch failure? Yes. Optics. Don't tick. Try clearing. Close Blender, then in Windows, press Window R. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this instead. Oh no, Blender, you closed. I didn't want to open the Pocket Edit, but we're gonna open that one. Teasing, pray Sanus doesn't puff kiss you. Mm. Mm. Oh, thank God. I was hoping it was not broken. It is not broken. Okay, I need to... It's this one, right? No, it's not that one. It's that one. To explain why I was stupid, by the way, I forgot to hide the shoe from the render. So the shoe was getting rendered when I didn't want it to, and it was covering up the hole from above. Part of me off to melt into the puddle figuratively at the thought of a lesbian kiss. Hold on, before you go. Before you go. Okay? This is important. You and your community both need to know this. Mwah. There's your lesbian kiss. Now you can melt while being lesbian kissed. Now you can melt. You should be good now. Okay, so now I've done that. I can bring that one light back. Like that, Tiger, yes. Shadows, dark creatures. Oh my god, the booty. Oh my god, the siege. Santa's, you're cute. Aw, thank you. Always walking with you. We have viral styles that we won't change. My problem is, it's hard to tell the lighting. What I could do is lower this light far down. Again, make it smaller. I can set this to only affect that, right? Oh, thank you, Richie. I'm back from the shower. Welcome back from the shower. Are you nice and clean? Okay, now that I've done that, I'm just checking everything really fast. All right, let's times 2 this. Times 2 this. And then render it. You're welcome, Sebastian. Definitely clean. Good, good. I'm just me. If they won't stop. What is this? Oh, Ness. I'm going to send you this. You asked about this the other day, and I did find it. Now, you probably shouldn't use that, but like, that will let you see your lurkers, apparently. People are like, don't use that because it doesn't really like help or anything like that. But you know how that stuff goes. It's whatever. Now, I'm questioning why this is taking so long to render. But it's actually not terribly bad with the shading in it now. Speaking of My Hero, I saw a post and people have been the very first My Hero Academia was actually Mucha Lucha. I said that to my family and my brother, younger brother, my brother-in-law were both like, this is an insult to Mucha Lucha. I thought that was funny. They're not a fan of My Hero. What's going on with my foot there? If this would hurry up, it'd be easy, but it's not hurrying up. My first My Hero character was introduced to was Mount Lady. Of course it was. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bam, bam. Let's see. Close that. Blender rendering faster cycles. Did that. We're rendering that. I've done that. GPU rendering. Oh, they want me to use. Interesting. Turn my tile down, maybe? What's happening there? Usually that means there's something going on to mess with it, and I don't know what it would be. Is it one of the clouds? I don't think I have a cloud up here. So 518, let me turn that on. 518. Sample noise threshold. Set noise threshold between 0.1 and 0.5. That's what this is. I can do 0.5. I don't mind. Hertz IKL. I think that's what it was before. Performance panel. Where's that at? Is that an actual panel? It's only forever. It's not long at all. There it is. Okay. Persistent data. How do I do that? There we go. Honestly, I don't know what my first giantess was. It was probably the Attack of the 50-Foot Woman from 1950s and the remake spoof from HBO in 1993. I've never watched that movie. If we're talking about our first giantess, mine was probably from Dexter's Lab. With Dee Dee going around playing with a bunch of tiny people and their cars and stuff. Oh, it's the lighting, I think, actually. I think. Can blame you for walking away. No much protection, little girl. Love's injection, no. It's hard to see. Okay. It's hard to see it without having the ability to see, because there you can kind of see it in this. Okay, so it's right here. I wonder if... Okay, hold on. It's only forever. Not long at all. Lost and lonely. I don't usually render with the Vroid, or the, not Vroid, but the VRM model. I usually have a model that was before VRM. And because of the VRM itself, it looks like it's messing with it a little. Just hold on one moment. Okay, so that does look good now. Yes, the sister. That was when I was a child. I don't know. What the hell? Oh, that's the leggings. I don't know what's doing it. I have no idea what's causing the weird shadows to pop up on it. Do I have a custom attribute that could be doing it? And I bet you... Hey, boy. I fucked it up. Right there. I fucked it up. I can see it. The true giantess moment was, honey, I blew up the kids. Yes. That one was a good one too. I loved that one. And then when she went to go hug her child who was crying, and there was the car in her shirt or in the child's pocket, and it nearly gets crushed by her. That's a good one. What will be my strategy? Boy, I'ma get ya. I'ma get you real good, and I bet ya. Hey, boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't need custom normals. Um... Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Get you what I'm waiting to. I wanna be my strategy. Wonder if I do it this way. You had a crush on her for so long. That's cute, Siege. I like that. No wonder you have such a thing for moms. Oh shit, you're right. A helicopter with Siege and Pocket as the pilots. If I had a Siege model, absolutely. Me grabbing the helicopter and wagging my finger back and forth like, no. Hey, boy, I'm gonna get ya. Go! Thank you, Godzilla. The only way I can think of it... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Do it like this. Bitch gonna die. Yeah, God, why? Is there a way for it to only... Let's see, hold on. Blender lights only affects one object. Light linking. Ray. Bonnet. Got it, got it. Okay, see you in hell. Okay, so now that should only affect the foot. Haru or Bit jumping out of the helicopter to aim for the booba. I plead the fifth. Bit would want me to do as much damage as I can with my boobies. As much as I could. Oh, you beat the French out of him. Oh, woo. Don't think I'm qualified. I'll follow them back because they follow me like a sweetheart. And I should follow them here as well. Bam. Oh my god, it's enough to be a god. Deified. You're a sham. I think that looks actually not bad. Because it looks like the lights here. Sure, you can see my toes still. But the big focus is you can see me up there still. And then the little ones. To be an idol. It's what I am. I guess this means you need to get a 3D model so helicopter scene with you bring in it will become real. It's true. The little ones. It's me gods. Great. I should have put Pocket somewhere in here running. Oh my god! To be a god. Small advice. Now, my clouds are not as cloudy. I was hoping they would be more cloudy effective. I don't get why this is taking so long. It did not take so long last time. I'm GPU render, I'm not CPU. This shouldn't matter. Do you use Spotify, Sanus? Because this music is so very peak. Being a music nerd and guitar player, need to find. I use actually YouTube. YouTube has their mix, so they take a lot of the music that I listen to already, and kind of just throw it in. That could be it. The compositor is running off the CPU. What the fuck? Why would I ever want that? Never run stuff off of the CPU ever. Is your kaiju form some sort of Godzilla-like dragon? I'm a big lizard. Where is it? Even then, Paul, when you're doing renders, you're better off doing a GPU than a CPU. Most of the time, I guess. I guess what you're saying, yes. That's my kaiju. This is a full 3D model, by the way. Where booba? Lizards don't have booba, silly. Let me get my clouds to be a little bit cloudier. Because they definitely unclouded themselves somehow. But where else do they store the snacks? In their tummies. Does it still have you? I've never done a voice thing for my kaiju, so I don't know. Sanus doesn't have a full kaiju form. Sort of. She has partial kaiju form. Her mother can turn into that, but Sanus cannot because she's not a full kaiju. It's an old one. But this is the closest that Sanus can get to a kaiju form for herself. Wait for your peak in your anime arc. Things will happen. You'll have your Goku versus Frieza moment where you transform into a big kaiju. Dang, still cute ass lizard. It's an old one. That's back before I got thicker. Listen to the demons. Let them get between us. But now we're out here on our own. It'd be hard. I don't know how I would do it, to be fair. That one, I just kind of got lucky. I tried to do a nictitating membrane today, but I didn't really have the time, and it was not easy. Strawberry System 22, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. You just have more to love on. True. Speaking of thickness, on 14, we had a patch, and we lost our plugins, so I'm vanilla and too skinny. Uh-oh, Paw. I came in from Starry. Oh, cute. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy yourself. We are big, sizey. So if you like big and sizey, it's perfect. We're just currently making a nice render, or at least attempting to. Maybe I should make the clouds smaller, some of them smaller, but more intense, to kind of elude, like, there is... what I'm doing is basically making both, like, humid lines and stink. When link the YouTube mix... Again, it's a mix playlist, so it's random every time. The stank. Now it's good. Yeah, it's good. Maybe it's okay. Maybe now it's okay. Now it's okay. Move like that. Move like that. Move like that. Santa's got that good girl stank. Move like that. Because, like, it's showing up here. Maybe because I turned off the shadows. Hold on, let's turn the shadows back on and see if that fixes that. Mm-mm. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if this breaks it, because it could break it. Dang, no worries, understandable. I'm on off about Musk. Musk can be good depending on what it is. There's just something that hits different when it's girl stank, you know? It does not look like it did any difference. So let's... Because, like, this looks good. This is what I want, but it's not showing up. Maybe I need more light in here. Let's put all of these into a new collection. Make another light source right here. And I'm gonna, like, increase the fuck out of it, right? Like, a stupid amount. Like, something like that. It's gonna be blinding almost. Like, stupid amount. Because the brighter it is, the more they will show up. So now I can come here and then go to... Where is it? I thought it was right here, right? Visibility? No. Collections? No. Relation? No. Am I stupid? Maybe I'm dumb. Hold on. Objects I just noticed how stupid I am. Because this has it, right? Those steps. And the hands and the heads. That is collection of 5 specifically. So that should only affect that. So stop it. I think a little stank or musk is fine. Too much stank or musk can be just too gross. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. No, yeah, I don't do the collar. It needs some of it because then it doesn't really have depth to it. But without any, it loses, or with too much, it's too much. Color is a pass. It just needs to be humid. Almost as delicious as your love. Hey, it's almost as delicious as your love. Baby, almost as delicious as your love. But not quite. Remember all of those energy drink energy supplement VTuber, streamer, collabby, partnery things that died as soon as they started to use AI? I remember that. I think it's very funny how quick they die because of it. Kind of like no, Gamer Subs didn't die. Gamer Subs I think is too big. No, what's this one? Hold on. They might still be running, but they lost so many people. Oh, I can't remember what their name is right now. But not Gamer Subs, they're still up. I don't think they use AI, do they? They might. I'm saying like just passive stuff. Everything has a small, even if not very prominent. Yeah, G Fuel did. That's what it was. G Fuel. G Fuel died. Do you remember the coffee? Not was it coffee? No. Candle. Do you remember Quandle? I was one of the first people that they partnered on. Not like the first 10, but I was one of the first original people on their team. And I think I sold 1 candle. And then they like stealth dropped me. Nope, you did not. And then they died because of they decided to double down on the Cinder post that they did. You know, if these people didn't double down, they'd be fine. But they doubled down. I went to get one and they were gone. Oh, I never had I never had my own candle. I only sold the 1 candle and then they again stealth dropped me. They didn't let me even know that I was dropped. I didn't even know. They did not even message me. Deserved? Yeah, no, they're pieces of shit. Fun little heads up and reminder. my Santa Sangria merch from the first drop that we did sold more than anyone else during that drop. Just a reminder from you guys. You guys supported me that much. They were astonished with how much we sold. Move like that. Move. To be still selling stuff. This is the first hearing about them, but even if they still exist, F them. Do they sell stuff? Interesting. They fucked themselves over, then probably lost more. What really sucks is they're from my home state. They're from my home state, and they don't. They fucked over because of it. Wow. Have you guys seen stuff with the new size scalers things? It's intense. On VR chat, you can go 10,000 times your normal height. 10,000. To explain, so VR chat originally wasn't going to, they broke all size scalers except for the world ones, and they were like, we're not going to do it unless people want more. And then they were like, okay, people want more, apparently. People like this, so we'll do it this way. And now, basically anyone can do it without, I think you might, I don't know, I have to double check. It's very smooth. You can set up gradual size change. Was that possible? It broke more, if that makes any sense, Panda. It broke more. And it was really rough. Now, so before it was basically you do it and it's instant. Now you can do it and set it up as a gradual thing, as a gradual growth or faster. People have already said it that you can do Twitch redeems with it. That's perfect. That's perfect, guys. This is perfect. Missed the first merch drop since that was the time I was super busy and didn't hear about it. I might pick up new t-shirts since it was 100% cotton. I'm allergic to polyester. Oof. This is perfect. This is a perfect shot. It's got the foot coming in, my cheeky smile from above. And then the people running and trying to get away. The smile of a goober. And then we'll call this... I wish I could think of a fun foot pun, but I can't. Trying shoes on. 1. Bop. My skin has a skill issue with plastic fibers. Oh, that sucks. All right. And with that, we finally finished the render. An hour longer than it probably should have. Let's go see if there's anyone on that we can raid into. Guys, we will be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We will be back Thursday. Get a nice break from Sanus. I know you all must be tired of me. I'm going to try to fix some stuff up to see if I can fix anything. I'm not seeing anyone I would raid normally, so I'm going to raid someone I usually don't raid, but I do raid. I want to raid them because they're playing a fan-fucking-tastic game. We're going to raid Trixie. We're going to raid Trixie, everyone. They're playing Spyro the Dragon. So here are my socials. And here's my raid message. Guys, if you are here and you are not following, please follow. Our schedule is down below if you wish to follow the schedule. I want to speak all of them. Speaking all of the thick men things. We'll be back Sunday. Oh my God, Thursday. Be back Thursday. Take your Wednesday off of Sanus. Get a nice break. I'll be back. If there's anything funny, make sure you get them clips out. I will try to upload when I can to YouTube. I want to get more consistent with it. I might need to have someone yell at me whenever I need to do it. If you scroll down and check out my schedule, you'll see my entire schedule is actually listed on Twitch. You can see what my schedule will be. If you're ever on YouTube, I'm sorry it's not there. I don't even know how to do anything on YouTube because I'm a YouTube idiot. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Let's go give Trixie some love. You all have a wonderful night, and I will see you Thursday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.